eyeshadow brush. Can't find it. Where's the blending brush? Not for the life of me can I find my fucking foundation brush.
I mean, I have that struggle too. I feel you.
Not everybody can be as naturally beautiful as you, Clifford.
It's true.
I like when Sin graces us with eyeliner. Those are my favorite days.
He doesn't wear
comes in
eyeliner. His
looking
eyes
better
just
than Allie
naturally
and I.
look
I'm
like
like,
that.
God damn it, not again.
It's just Sin's natural eyes. He doesn't even have to do makeup. Hey, you know what I should probably start doing? The message that I type in the Go Live notification, I should just copy that and paste it into the Go Live tweet. Holy shit, I'm a genius.
Wow.
And if I type in the right web address, fucking even better.
Nah, send them to some weirdos.
I am here.
You're right.
So yeah, Allie had an idea for a Streamloots card now that you guys have phones, is to have a Streamloots card where you get a wrong number call you.
Oh no.
You know who's gonna love those cards? Tiff. She'll get us killed intentionally. She'll be like, oh, we're in a high tense, stealthy situation. Call.
So the thing that I'm gonna make clear when I introduce this is that the ringing is meta, right? Like we discussed in chat, but if you have it on vibrate, no one's gonna hear it. Because if you have it on vibrate, I don't want chat to be able to sabotage you in that way. Like one of the things with the interactions has always been like, I want the chat to feel like they have control, but they have absolutely no control.
Because it's all things you've already approved of.
Right. Yeah. So, and ultimately, I mean, the funny thing about it is, it's like a interactions are almost like a sleight of hand. Like I ultimately have to decide how it gets implemented. So I'm not gonna do something that's gonna sabotage you guys. The interactions are supposed to be fun. They're supposed to add a little bit of an element to it, but they shouldn't be like detrimental to the experience. They may be detrimental to your character, but not to the experience. Which is why I like to set the expectations of what they're going to be beforehand. Because if you know that this type of shit's going to come in, then it's like, then you expect, okay, yeah, this is going to fuck me over if it happens. But
I know to turn off my ringer if I'm stealthing.
Mm-hmm. Also, the command to turn your ringer on and off is so fucking stupid complex. It takes like 10 seconds to activate. So if you type !R, it takes like 10 seconds for it to actually register. So I actually have a feedback message where it'll actually say like your ringer is on or off. Sin. Homemade smoothies. This one is a berry apple superfruit one.
Had a smoothie earlier on today.
Was it a mango pineapple?
Yeah.
Damn, how'd I guess?
That's all I get. I have a big streak of blood running down my finger, and I don't know what
Sounds like me on the fucking daily. Everywhere I look, I'm like, God damn, I'm bleeding.
I was waiting for him to say he doesn't know where it came from. But say, oh, it's not your blood? Oh, shit.
I think it's mine. I don't know.
Look at the ceiling. Look at the ceiling.
Oh, hairbrush.
It looks dried already.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if it's mine or not.
Where is my
Hey, you might want to wash your hand just in case.
Where could it be? gotta be fucking somewhere. I used it earlier today. There it is. Why is it on my dresser? I don't do my makeup over there. The fuck? Why are my setting spray over here too? What is wrong with me? Allie, I need to get my life
Is that?
together.
Ugh,
Oh, you doing a simple syrup?
you say that as if I don't.
I know, I can see the steam bellowing off. I thought you had the soup ready already or something.
Things.
What?
Okay.
I thought you had the soup already made the way that you you came in with the steaming hot bowl.
I got 2 really good cards.
Pretty good.
Well, I should probably look at that, huh? Start preparing for our
I don't know.
imminent doom.
Maybe.
I feel like sweeter would probably make it, you know.
I think that you need it to be a little bit sweeter than you think you need it to be.
Yeah.
So whenever you think it's sweet enough, you should add a little bit more sugar or honey or whatever.
For good luck! You have to make sure it's just as sweet as you, Brittany. I know she can't hear me.
A quarter maybe? I don't think you need to go into the half cup. I think that'll be.
I can give all of us a +2 in parry and toughness until a joker is dealt.
That's pretty fucking lit.
I'm just.
Or
mesmerized by the
I
steam
can
coming
give
off.
myself an immediate
Smells really good.
new turn. So I could take 2 turns back to back.
So that means you can like run away from the group and leave them to themselves.
Yeah, it says new movement.
You could do the run action twice.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be back in a second.
Ooh. You know, I have one that could really, really help out Tal, and I have one that could really, really help out us. I hate everything. Look who decided to show up.
John with his daddy shirt on.
That's right.
I was over here talking shit and muted. Hate when that happens.
You're wondering why nobody's even fucking looking up.
No, I'm used to that.
Wow.
All right. Make sure you got Sirenscape open.
No.
Yes, sir.
It is open.
Someone already playing something?
Yeah. Fate X.
It's been playing for a week.
Minus
Oh, dear
1 to
shit.
attack rolls. That's great.
Damn it, Capital. Now I have to open up my sheet so I can copy that over to Fantasy Grounds. Yo, if my fucking Excel files ever go corrupt, I'd be so sad. I got everything put on here, so I just gotta copy and paste it.
Hey, my Quest and Cliffhangers is live thing was actually on fucking time tonight.
Hey, maybe people will know we're live now.
You know, they might.
They better. Oh, I gotta clear out all the old Table of Fate shit that's on here. Fucking
You
Sophie had
better,
like
you
30.
better,
Oh
you
my
better.
god.
My hand hurts.
Alright.
Babe.
No.
Allie, my love, you're not supposed to be hurt.
I keep telling her that. She don't listen.
You know, every time I put
No,
on
I
my
didn't,
shoes,
by the
I
way,
think
okay.
about you now. Every time I put on my shoes, I'm like, gotta be careful. Don't want to fucking hurt myself. This is dangerous work. She's
Already
gonna
told-
kill me one day.
I already told Allie that if the doctor ends up saying that she has a fracture in her wrist, I'm gonna have Jay print her out a fucking 3D printer out an award for breaking her wrist by putting on her shoes.
Dumbest way to break a bone.
Yep.
It's like, oh, gotta go put my shoes on, grab my hard hat, my safety goggles.
The award's gonna be in the shape of a hard hat with a propeller.
Nope. I just turned. Nope.
Alright, what's the countdown say? 15 seconds. Oh shit.
Oh, I have this ready for her.
Oh, hey, probably go into
Do-do-do-do.
studio mode. No map. Something's fucked up. Who changed their fucking name again?
Allie, damn it! This is the most casual way to drink wine, right? I think she only changed it to upset you.
I approve.
Well, that's 85% of the reason.
Only 85.
Do I not do enough for you guys? Why do you want to make my life hard? Don't give them bennies. Why are you giving them bennies? Oh, you're taking a benny away. Never mind. Keep doing that. We'll
Hey,
keep doing that.
What? What?
Teach these people that these
These hooligans.
shenaniganry will not be
Minus
tolerated.
1 to wealth rolls. Ugh.
I'm still mad. I don't think I deserved the loss of a Benny.
I mean, I don't think that I deserve to be Sophie, and here I am, Sophie.
But Cliff, that would mean you were hot for once.
Nah, I don't want that pressure.
And you got some bomb ass pierced nipples.
I don't want that pressure either. That all sounds like way too much pressure for me to deal with.
You're right, it fucking sucks.
See? Megan said so.
Had to deal with the guy giving me my fucking vaccine today, trying to hit on me. I'm like, can you please just stab me?
And he's like, "What I'm trying to do, babe."
Like I'm trying to.
She's like, "I don't understand that reference."
Aw, it'd be so cute if you dropped dead.
Why would you say that?
I think Lissa would be really proud of me right now as I drink wine from the bottle with a straw.
Lissa might not, but Vakta would.
Bhakta's proud.
True.
Lissa's like, "Drink water." Alright, this is better? Okay, hey, look, we can fucking go live now. God damn it. Changing your name and shit. Hi! Ah, it's not! It's off anyways! It's hard to tell from the window.
Cliff, you're bringing some real negative energy in here today. Don't know where it's coming from.
Hi, everybody. This is not how I wanted to start off tonight. Let me tell you.
I didn't even remember to do any of my voice warm-ups, so it's gonna be fucking great. Can I sound like a man? Maybe. I guess I'll mute and do that. You guys don't need to be graced with that.
You should have practiced on vaccine shot guy.
Hey, little man.
How you doing today, sir?
So happy Thursday, everybody. Hold on. Could be a little sweeter. Pretty good though.
What's
Really?
that?
She's making a peach smoothie.
Oh.
And the peaches are really bitter.
Hmm.
Hey everybody.
You're so prepared.
So, Jesus Christ. Okay, so thank you
Yes,
everybody
my son.
for everything already coming through. So, let me catch up. Capital. Table of Fate, -1 to attack for X. Got it. Capital. Table of Fate.
Fuck my bennies.
Fuck Felix's bennies. Thank you. Table of Fate. Sophie. -1 to wealth rolls. Have not done
Looks
that
like
one
we're
yet.
not gambling.
Let's go ahead and do that real quick. Boom. Okay. You know what's really odd? I didn't play any music during the intro this time. That's why it feels so odd right now. Tau, +1 to vigor. Somehow, Tal's the only one that got a +1 on all that.
Yay.
All right. But everybody, raise. Y'all have 6 raises now.
Cool.
So that means I gotta make all the tasks tonight especially difficult.
Or you don't.
No, that's how that works, right?
No.
No, yeah, Sophie has negative wealth roll, Tal has vigor. So new things, as you could see on the players' little overlays. Bless you, Megan.
I knew for it. I felt it coming.
So the players' frames used to have the little cute pictures on it, and now they don't. They have little phone icons. That's because, let me turn this down real quick here. Let's get this music going now. There we go. So, new feature starting today. Sophie for the +2 wealth card. Okay. So Sophie, you get a +2 on your next one, but you're rolling all of them with a -1. New feature. So as you can see, there's the little phone icon. So we've already established that all of the players, their characters have cell phones in the world. So I thought it would be pretty neat that if we actually bring that forward. So now anytime you play any of the stream loot cards, any of the channel points, anything that is directed at the players, it is going to ring with their ringtone. Now, this is actually kind of a meta feature because if their phones are actually on and ringing, everybody hears that. So if they forget to put their phone on vibrate and they are sneaking through an area and you guys play a Streamloots card against them and their phone rings, that is meta. Everybody in the area would hear that phone ring. The players got to pick their own ringtones. They kind of made me pick it, but they kind of helped, I think. I don't even fucking know. But
I didn't.
What was I supposed to do? Like, here, I found this specific audio file.
Yes.
Yeah.
That is exactly what you were supposed to. That's what I had to do. Why is it different than I had to do before? You couldn't do it
Because
for
I
one.
don't know what's license free.
You can type that in.
I am just as dumb as Felix.
Says the chemist.
The scientist, yeah.
I have said it 1,000 times and I will say it again. I am book smart, but I am not nook smart.
Anyway, so they all have unique ringtones, but the important thing about this is there's a few important things. But one, it's really easy to change what the ringtone is. But I'm gonna tell the players this. They're only allowed to change it in between games. We are not changing it mid-game. Each one is very individualized for the player, so they will know. When the alert is played, everybody will hear it. Chat, you're gonna hear it. The players are gonna hear it because this is actually triggered through Sirenscape. So they'll hear it, and all that. But for starting it off, I started off, everybody, as you can tell by the icons, everybody is started off on vibrate, which, if you listen, Felix's phone just vibrated. Because of the current situation that they have themselves in, I didn't think it would be fair to start off this new rule and have them have their ringers blaring in the middle of a tense situation like this. So, at any time, the players can either choose to turn their ringers on. They can tell me they want to turn their ringers on, and I can do it for them. And if they decide to do that, it will be to go. But for the meta rule of this, nobody, like, if they're sneaking and their phone vibrates, nobody's gonna hear that. That would be shitty of me to do, to give them an option to turn it on vibrate, but then still have it where they could be detected that way. Unless there's a situation where it would make sense for that to be. Like, if it was a super intense, like, they're fucking hiding under a bed from a serial killer type moment, then maybe I could see the vibrating phone giving them away. But that's something I don't plan on doing, really. So yeah, so there's that. So if you see the phone icon is lit up with the same color as their poker chips, then their phone is on. But if not, then it's not. Also, Felix, you're back up to 3 bennies now.
I know, if you can see, I told Lissa I love her and that Bob, I'm stealing his wife.
Well, yeah, but that's normal things that people say to Bob, so I just figured that
I
was
mean,
just
it's
a
true.
normal thing.
I don't know how he managed to get a perfect 10 out of 10, but he did. Good on Bob.
It's the hair. So yeah, so that's really all I got on that. Also, I have some card ideas that would be really fun with the phone, but we'll get into that later. If you have any fun ideas, feel free to go to the Streamloots page and leave a suggestion, and it will potentially be made into a card.
And also be nice.
What?
I said also be nice with the cards.
Please be nice.
You gotta be nice with the cards.
I don't know if I can handle it.
Yeah, you don't gotta be nice with the cards.
I know.
On that front, who is doing recap?
I did last week.
Don't everybody volunteer at once here.
Who did the last one?
Me.
Okay, I'll do it. Started off with X finding out his tires were slashed. The group deciding we need to go talk to Rushkov, and no one really being able to convince them otherwise. Like this needs to be done. So the group called an Uber. X did some things and stuff inside the hotel, and came out without any of his stuff. Uber came, they all loaded up and started taking off towards the casino, but Tao wanted to make a pit stop towards the party store that they were at, and some things and stuff were said, and the Uber driver got a little worried about his own safety, and Tao managed to get him to sympathize with us, and he asked if there was anything he can do to help, and Tao came up with the idea of us changing clothes with someone inside this party store and having our lookalikes take the Uber, and if anyone was following us from before, take them on a wild goose chase while we got costumes and snuck over to Rushkov's with a second Uber. So we all go in, try to find out if there's anyone that looks like us or willing to change clothes with us. Again, Tao finds someone else to sympathize with him, switches clothes, gets the night doctor's outfit, and he is successful in his. Sophie teases some female about body shames some females, saying that she couldn't look good in this like she can, and manages to switch outfits like that. Felix politely threatened an individual.
Politely threatened. I love it.
And he just swapped clothes right there, and X manages to find a group of people, lead him to the back, and finds one that fits him and switch with them. As we're getting the other people into our first Uber, sending him off, and getting the second Uber, Tal tells the group that he wants for X to make a fake website posting about aberrant terrorists involved with Rushkov and leak it to the police, and at the same time have Sophie and Felix make some tip off the police that, or call worried about a hostage situation with both of their people that are actually being held hostage. So they give out all of their own information, and Felix's phone is now being tracked while the squad car comes to provide assistance. So after that's all said and done, we're loading up into the Uber. He mentions the entire Paradise Strip is on lockdown because there's some shit going down at a casino that's turning into a all-out riot. X is a little surprised but happy that so many people listened. The rest of the group seemed kind of taken aback by this. Tal mentions we have all these things going against Rushkov right now. We can just back off at this point and let all this ruin him. No one spoke up, so X said he's called all these people to help us. He's not gonna leave them and not do anything. So X insists that we keep pushing on. No one said no, so here we are. We pull up about a block away from the strip. We notice that there's barricades and policemen keeping people from getting onto the street. So we start looking around for a back entrance, and we find a staff entrance to Rushkov's casino. No real immediate access to this area except maybe climbing over. But X tells Felix muscle this thing open, and he does it. But not so everyone can fit through, but Sophie manages to squeeze her way through. And as she's trying to find some keys or something to open the staff door, she stumbles, and the nearby security guard notices her. So he chases her around a few seconds. Tal's yelling at her to play innocent or something, but she is just sprinting around doing "you can't grab me" acrobatic flips and everything. Eventually Felix goes over, enters the pin to the sliding gate that we're all standing at, waiting for Sophie to come back. And he first try puts in the pin, enter, door starts opening. Tal confused as hell, like, why did we open this gate up if we could just type in the pin? And Sophie rushes over again, absolutely just juking, and this guard can't touch her at all. Eventually, two more guards come rushing out of the staff entrance. Tao, what was it? Stuns the first guy, and he just drops on his face, can't move at all. Doors opening real slow. Sophie's trying to squeeze through with Tao grabbing her arm and pulling her. She can't make it just yet, and one of the security guards grabs at her. So X pulls out his knife, attempts to swipe at his arm in hopes that the security guard will let go in order to not be cut. But he held on. So Megan just left. We tried to, after we actually pull Sophie through the gate, we tried running a little bit. A few of us were grabbed by the security guards. X was dropped down on his chest with a security guard trying to handcuff him. Felix actually does get handcuffed, and in the middle of all this, Tal charges up a magic blast in his hand, holds it in front of one of the security guard's face, tells him to let go of X. Security guard didn't listen, so he doesn't have a face anymore. Guy dropped dead on top of X's back. Tal holds up another hand at the one cuffing Felix. Tells him the same thing, let him go. The guy's not really paying attention to anything except for what's going on. X, when he finally gets off, gets the dead security guard off of him with Tiff's or Sophie's help, holds up the dead body, yells at the security guard to let Felix go. Again, he's not listening. So now that guy's dead too. And as Tao finishes off the second security guard, a group of people come to help. They are yelling at the security guards to get off of us, see this guy get blasted, and just kind of stop talking and look on. X gets up, puts on his Oni mask to see if any of them recognize who he is, maybe get some supporters, and no one really says anything. They're just quiet. So X turns around. Felix gets up, walks to the last security guard that's been stunned this whole time, tells him to open the staff entrance, and as he's saying this, he busts the handcuffs off of him. Security guard tosses the key to Felix. Felix opens the door, and we all rush in. As soon as we get in there, we see some map of the casino. To the right of us is the main floor. To the left is the security, the kitchen, then the security. So we head on to the left. Doors propped open a little bit, so X sneaks in with Felix behind him. And there's a brown bag used to prop open the door. And that's where we left off.
Exactly. So, I get to be my own hype man on this one, right? So, here's what we're going to do. Real quick, to explain how the stream works. On the players, if you look in their little windows, they have bennies, which are the little poker chips that allow them to do rerolls and soak damage. They have a wound tracker. If these are red, then they have wounds, but they are not red, so no one has wounds. This is their adventure card. Adventure card allows them to do weird things to kind of change the shape of the story. If they have a number here, then that means that you can play any card that allows them to get more adventure cards. But if it's a 0, then they get no additional uses, that's it. If you play a card that allows them to have an additional adventure card use, then that, that'll go up by 1. This is the icon for the ringer. If you see that it's all grayed out with the line through it, that means it's on vibrate. If it's the same color as the Benny, then that means that their phone is on. On my screen, I have Bennies too, but that thing right over there, that is how many raises the players have. So as long as they get a success, they can turn that success into a raise, and it'll deplete one of those. They transcend from game to game. Anybody can use them. First come, first serve. I'm quiet compared to everybody. Yeah, I am kind of like way over here. Is this any better? Hey, the command works. So I guess we can give Megan a second longer to whip her computer into shape while we play smooth jazz. Also, I guess I'll say, while I have a moment to talk, so the next thing that I want to do for the stream is to do custom alerts. So I'm thinking of like having a like a slot machine look. It'd pop up right over, right above here. In the little gray box of the dice rolls. So that's something I'll probably do. And I've been rough framing out an intro, so we'll see how that goes. Yeah, but I guess Allie has to start the game up though, because I'm no longer GM. Everybody, look at your new roles. Get ready.
Ooh, who am I? Oh, I'm X. I'll be dark and mysterious.
Check.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get to play. I'm
Very
stuck at a loading screen.
Currently says we've run into a problem.
What's run into a problem?
My PC. It's rebooting again. This is on my cell phone at the moment.
Oh. What did you do?
I don't know.
Oh.
I was restarting it. It said, like, we run into a problem while restarting the computer. Rebooting again. I'm like, fucking lit.
How do you run into a problem restarting? I feel like that's an allegory for
Is
my
it
life.
better if I just, video chat in my hand?
That works, kind of.
Alright, but I can't do Fantasy Grounds.
I mean, that's fine, right? You don't need that.
Yeah.
Cliff can roll for you.
I can roll for you. Or you can assign someone to roll for you.
Until, my computer decides that it would like to play tonight.
Yeah.
It
Sophie
only
has
ever does this
emotions.
when I'm doing something important. It's never like, oh, I'm here, like, doing bullshit, practicing my bass, looking at different fucking videos, watching YouTube tutorials. Nah. It's when we're live.
Man, that's how mine is too. My computer never has errors until I go live, and then all of a sudden it's like, yeah, okay, why not? Let's tackle this guy. But I guess since how I'm GM now, we can start the game. So you're all approaching. Hold on, wait. This music ain't cutting it. We need darker, more broody music. We need something that would be playing like in the background of a Batman movie.
Or Axis earbuds.
No, we don't want it that bad. All right, so you're all approaching.
That's very loud.
Is it still loud?
I have mine turned all the way up.
I got it down to like 41% right now, so it shouldn't be that bad, hopefully.
Why am I hearing the piano still and the somber music?
There we go.
Here, let's just do this. Restart it for everybody. We good?
I'm still hearing the somber.
Well, somber is supposed to be somber. That's supposed to be there.
Yeah, there's no little piano trying to get this happy in.
Listen, it was half sad. All right, so you're all walking down that corridor. You pass by the kitchen. You're approaching the security room.
Bob says it's still loud.
Bob gonna have to deal with it.
Okay, turn it down to 35. So you approach the security room and you notice that there is a like a brown leather bag that is like shoved in the door. I think we established Sin was X was going in first, followed by Felix, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. One of you can do a notice roll and the other one can support. Who's gonna do the notice roll?
I mean, we're both dumb as shit, so it doesn't really matter which one makes it.
Alright, well then, Felix, I'll have you make it. I'm sorry, I'll have Felix do the support. X, you can do the actual roll. So Felix rolls a 3. Oh yeah, Felix is still fatigued. Yeah. So go ahead and roll your.
My back like the old man I am.
Straight roll, right?
Yep, straight roll. Okay. So you step over the bag, push the door open, and you see that there is this large, like, security suite that is here. And on the far wall, you can see that there is just this huge array of monitors with different cameras on it from all different angles of all of the casino. And the inside of this place looks like it's been ransacked a bit. You can see that there are like headphones on the ground. Some of the chairs are tipped over. But it doesn't look like any of the property was really destroyed in any way. The monitors are still working. But it definitely looks like something ran through here.
No immediate people?
No immediate people.
Does it look like it branches off to a different room?
It does not. This is a contained security suite.
What is the bag?
It's a brown leather bag. You gotta
Okay,
take the time to like
to
actually
investigate it, look at it, see what the hell it is.
Sure. What's everybody
There's
else doing?
anything in
If there's no other people in here, X is gonna open the door all the way and invite the rest of the group in as he's still looking inside.
Okay.
Tao's gonna walk in. Still looking unnaturally calm.
Sophie will walk in and look around, I guess.
Sophie, try to figure out how to shut down cameras.
Okay.
All right.
I
So Sophie
will
walking
try.
over towards the cameras. Felix, you see that this is just a large clad leather bag, zipped. As you unzip it and look inside of it, you see it is filled with an array of poker chips.
He leaves it be.
Okay.
Make sure you prop it back up where it was. I don't know if this thing locks when it closes.
Okay, man.
You mocking my fucking voice. Oh, not
Hey.
again.
It's Megan again.
Yeah.
And once everyone in, X is gonna go in and assist Sophie trying to figure out how these cameras work.
Okay. Are you guys? You said you're leaving the door open.
I told Felix to leave the bag to prop it.
Okay. So Felix, you're leaving the bag open then, or not the bag open, but the door open with the bag still shoved in it.
He tries to put it back looking exactly how it was. So
Okay.
if somebody had left it like that, it doesn't look tampered with.
Sure. Just because it's fun to put roles on trivial tasks. Go ahead and do me a stealth roll, please.
Sure, someone should do that for me.
Okay, you're not in yet? All right, I got you.
No, my computer's still working on loading a lot of things, and Fancy Ground's one of those things that takes a fucking while.
Hey,
Nice.
Well, you did good.
You rolled a 7.
Proud of me.
Okay. So Sophie, X, as you two walk up, you see this huge wall of monitors covering every visible angle of the casino. And upon looking at this, you can see there's still a few people in there. You can see some security guards like trying to get people out. But for the most part, the casino is empty, with the exception of a few, few last people that they're trying to escort out. So what are you two trying to do here?
X is gonna first. He's gonna look to see if there's like a mic button to talk to people on the floor. If he can't find one, he's gonna keep continuing to figure out how to shut down all the cameras.
Okay. Sophie, are you doing anything in particular?
I think look to see if there's any sign of Tiff on any of the screens.
Okay. Go ahead and both of you can go ahead and give me independent notice rolls.
If Sirenscape hate me?
You see, does it hate you?
Yeah, I don't have any noise.
I probably got to restart the sound because it. Hold on, let me stop it, restart it.
Okay.
And it's really low right now too because I got yelled at that it was too loud.
How dare.
It's really not that low. It's kind of loud.
Well, I got it down to 25 right now. Okay, so Sophie, you start scouring every individual monitor looking for Tiff. Meanwhile, X, you're looking around this entire like comm panel that they have with all these different like scroll wheels and keyboards and buttons, trying to figure out. And you see a button that is labeled iComms. You don't know what it does for sure, but it's the only thing that looks close towards what you were trying to do.
Sophie, Felix, do you either of you know what ICOMs would mean on the security panel?
Can I make a electronics roll to see if Felix knows?
It's not really an electronics roll. Yeah, you could do electronics roll with a -4.
Let's see.
Because it's not something that would be like really a general term.
I'm gonna do that too.
Sure.
Same.
Nah.
penalty.
You think you're fucking special? You think you get a different
No
modifier
fucking
than Felix?
clue, my dude. What?
She said with the same mod. This bitch still rolls a 4.
Oh my!
This fucking bitch.
Hold on a second here.
Wait, what is that?
Felix is just here holding his back like, I don't know, man.
What is tea time?
Tea time with Sophie.
That's the forced interlude, isn't it?
Before we get into that, who played something with adventure cards? Someone played something with adventure cards.
I gave an adventure card to Sophie.
No. Sorry, not players. Chat.
Oh.
Because something broke. It just says +1 has 0 adventure cards, so something didn't go through right. So either
Why?
someone typed something in, or the command just failed. I need to figure it out.
Melissa gave Tal an extra to choose from.
Okay.
Is that why I have to?
Hold on. Let me figure this out. Sorry. Redeem card. Tab.
There.
That's all correct. So something broke here. All right, I will do that. So, John, if you look in your adventure cards, you will now have a second one to choose from, or a third one technically, because I think you guys already have 2 and you gave one away.
Mm-hmm.
And I will have to make a note to myself to fix that command. Okay, so. So, Sophie, due to you working in a casino, you have overheard people talk about the internal comms. It's not something that's going to go over loudspeakers, but that button will allow security to talk to all security guards on the premise. So pressing that button and talking is basically going to send a message out to every walkie-talkie on the premises. An earbud and anything.
Okay.
So yeah. So X, with this knowledge, what do you do?
I'm assuming that Sophie tells X, so yeah.
Oh, bye.
Oh, it's.
I'm Sophie now.
Is it my turn next?
No, you're X again.
All right. I'm gonna see if Mom's using the internet. She's probably watching fucking Netflix.
Discord just crashed.
Uh-huh.
Sorry.
Megan's mom can interfere with Allie's internet?
Dude.
It's
As
pretty
if-
impressive,
As if we
actually.
didn't have enough reasons.
It's also raining really hard, so hopefully I don't lose the internet.
Why you gotta speak shit like that into existence? Alright, so, Sophie, do you relay that information to X?
Yes.
Okay. Hogging info. So yeah, X is not touching that shit. He might be able to make a distraction with it, but they're already mostly near the front. And if I say to go to the back, they're gonna run past here. So let's ignore that for now. He's gonna continue to searching for a way to shut down all the cameras and would it be like a main breaker for the entire casino?
You could give me a common knowledge to see if you know something like that. I mean, you assume there probably is.
I don't know if you guys can hear me, but I can't hear anything.
We can hear you.
Yep.
We hear you. Yes. It's just gonna be the
I'm having
fucking
a
night.
great
It's just
time tonight. Oh,
Yeah.
I love technology.
we're just gonna be rocking out on air after air tonight.
It's a great night. Things are going great.
Why can I hear Sirenscape and not Discord? You fucking kidding me?
That means it's a Discord setting. Oh no.
Disconnect, reconnect. I'm gonna record myself saying that and play it through Sirenscape so she can hear me. So, are you letting everybody know that your intent is to start shutting off cameras, X?
Yeah. I thought I mentioned it to Felix and Sophie.
I didn't know if you were saying
Yes!
to me that's what you were doing, or if you were saying to the group that that's what you were doing.
No, he mentioned it to the group.
Okay. Take it, Megan's back.
I am.
Okay.
Yay!
Freaking.
Just so you know, we heard you the whole time.
Yeah.
I kind of figured because I could see like around my screen lighting up, and I could see around yours lighting up, and I'm like, wait, why?
Are you just trying
So X is actively trying to shut off cameras on the security feed. Is anybody assisting X in doing this?
So what did ICOMs mean? Sorry.
Oh, so ICOMs are internal comms. It's what the security team uses to be able to talk to like the individual. It's what the security room uses to talk to like the individual security on the floor. So if you send a message through that, it would send it to all of the walkie-talkies and earbuds for all of security on the floor. I don't know if I like that smile, but
It was me wishing Felix still had a smartphone because there was something that would probably happen.
Tal, can you keep
Yeah.
watch on the door? I don't want anyone surprising us.
Sure. What should I do if someone comes up? Just let you know?
Let us know. But if they're threatening, also protect us.
I can
And he
do
like
that.
pats you on the back and goes
Quick
back underneath
question
the
again.
desk.
While I wasn't hearing anything, was anything described as to what was being seen on the monitors?
Well, yes. When you guys initially looked at it, you seen that there was a mostly empty casino with a few people left in there, and security like escorting people off the premises. But for the most part, it's fairly empty in there. And X is attempting to shut down cameras. And is anybody supporting X in doing this?
I thought he said he was gonna help me do it. X asked Sophie to look for a way to shut it down and then said he was gonna help.
Okay. So is anybody else helping Sophie do it then? Okay. X, give me a electronics roll, please. Sophie, give me an electronics roll with a -6, please.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
I just say that with absolute confidence. I know she's still gonna hit that shit.
I did not.
You could
But
get
I
a
will-
4. It's a -4, but it's a 4.
Wrong kind of 4.
I'm gonna try again.
Why? This bitch.
So fucking confident though.
Well, I mean, also, you know, fucking chat has gotten everybody. X, you have 5 bennies. Felix, you have 4. Sophie is
Okay.
down to 4 now that she used that one. I gotta update it in here, don't I?
I was just kind of.
Yeah.
All right.
Sorry, I'm dealing with the world collapsing around me here.
Does there look to be a central area these things are all plugged into at least?
Not really. So like the screen that you're looking at is like a grid of different monitors side by side, and it's all built into like this control panel. And like I said, it has all of these mouse wheels and diodes and buttons and keyboards, and it's like just one massive console. It's a huge, like, just a security like complex. And you know, you and Sophie are searching around for like a power button, and there doesn't seem to be one. Felix, what are you doing at this moment?
Felix is looking around to see if there's anything in here that's like a map of the entire building that they would use to know where to go for what camera or something like that.
Sure. Go ahead and all of you, all of you, go ahead and give me a notice roll. Group perception checks, everybody loves those. Oh, also, another thing I forgot is that Shane, the GM for the game that I played on Monday that just ended, he taught me a trick in Fantasy Grounds that I can use a dice tower.
Ooh, what's that?
It'll let me roll rolls that you guys can't see, while all of my general rolls are still here. So if I want to roll a real super sneaky roll that you guys can't see, then I just got to grab some die and do this, and then you see it roll, but you don't see the results of it.
But we have one too. Does that mean it works for us?
Yeah, well, I see all your results no matter what. No one else can see what you rolled, though.
All
so
right.
if you want to roll something that the players can't see, yes.
Sure.
So if
I mean, it didn't let me see it either, so that's kind of useless.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I see all these. So
Yeah, but like,
you
I was thinking, like, maybe if I wanted to do that thing I do where I'm like, what does Felix do? Let me roll this to find out.
Yeah, no, this I actually like it this way. I could have you guys do rolls for me and just be like, all right, I need you to roll this on the dice tower, and then I'll see the results and you won't. That's gonna be good. That's gonna be so good.
You know, you can have us make
don't
all
like
of our
that.
notice rolls that way. We'll never know if you're being honest or not.
That's perfect, actually, because then I could make a lot of real tense situations for you. Felix, I'm gonna give you a break and say that you do find this map, just because it is a pretty prominent map, but you don't immediately make the connection of the different locations that are labeled on the map, like how they would coordinate with any of the monitors. So you see the map, but you don't know the direct relation between the two just yet. You might be able to study it a little bit longer and figure that out, but upon immediate look, no. Tal, you don't hear anything. You don't see anything. All is quiet down the hallway that you guys came from. X, you're still looking for a power button, man. It ain't there. Sophie, as you're trying to help X with finding out how to shut this this system down here, you notice that in one of the bottom right-hand monitors, closest to where you're standing at, it has a view of the front door, and you see this kind of flash as the monitor goes out, and then you see in the one directly to the left of that, this entire battalion of SWAT rush through as smoke bellows in from the side. You see this armed SWAT team rushing into the casino.
Guys, we should not be here.
Why?
Just come look at this.
And as you all start looking in that direction, you start seeing more of the cameras fill up as this SWAT team is spreading out and doing a sweep of the casino floor. And around the time that Sophie says, guys, come here, Tal, from the direction that you guys headed from, you hear a door open.
Mr. X, someone is coming. Should I engage?
Do anything.
Felix just pushes past Tal and starts walking out there.
Real quick, X is surveying all the cameras, seeing if there is one to the place we entered, the outside the staff entrance.
Okay. Yeah. Uh, let's add a little bit of weight to this. So, while all this is going on here, Felix just left the room. SWAT dispersed in. X, you're trying to sweep to see if there's anything there. Sophie, what do you do? This is like a now thing.
Walk out the door calmly behind Felix.
Okay. Tal?
He's standing there.
Okay. Sin, go ahead and give me a notice roll real quick. You peek over at the monitor. You spot the entrance that you came through. You don't see anything there. And just as you're turning your head, you start to see coming from the right of where you guys came in from, 3 armed SWAT guards walking past the camera towards the direction that you guys are in.
We walked by a kitchen to get here, right?
Yes.
X is gonna run out of the security room, grab Tal by the arm, and rush towards the kitchen. We're like, we need to hide, and attempt to go into a cupboard under the sink or something.
Okay. We're going like full Jurassic Park here. Please tell me you've seen Jurassic Park so I can make this reference. God damn it.
I didn't even want to know that answer.
I didn't know that I didn't want to know that answer until I found out I didn't.
I fucking raptor screeched and everything.
Do they hide from dinosaurs in the kitchen?
Yes.
There's memes of this.
All right, good night, everybody. We gotta.
Lord, you should understand that.
Dude, we're gonna have it. When Sin gets here, I am gonna bind him to a chair, and I'm gonna put toothpicks in his eyelids, and I'm gonna force him to watch movies.
Oh.
Like, oh, my chair's in. What are with these straps?
Shouldn't have had
Culture this
shipped to my
man
house,
right up.
motherfucker. All right. Okay.
Like I'm cultured.
So Felix, Sophie, X, and Tal come running past you into the kitchen. So the kitchen is about halfway between where you are and the corner that you came from, around that bend.
Well, they had access to the camera. We should probably hide with them. So that's what Sophie's gonna do.
Okay. So Sophie calmly walks past Felix into the kitchen.
No, gonna move a little faster, follow them in. Maybe not like sprint, but
What's Felix doing?
So he's gonna turn and enter the kitchen with them. Upon entering the kitchen, is there another exit?
Sure, go ahead and give me a notice roll for what you guys see.
wait.
My
So
back
all
hurts.
All of us give a notice roll.
I mean, only if you care what you're seeing in this room.
What?
Does Tal not
What does
care?
she see?
Or...
That was hiding.
Okay, so when you guys walk in, X, you do a quick survey of the room. The kitchen is empty, and you can see off to the far left of where you are that there is a pot on this burner with a flame kind of wrapping around the side of it, like this kitchen was just evacuated without any kind of proper protocol. Felix, when you walk in, you just see like the calamity that's going on in this room, that it was clearly just left in a hurry. You can see that the opposite side of the kitchen. It's a pretty long kitchen. It's a large formal kitchen, like that a full staffing unit would be in. You can see on the opposite side of it, there's another door that would go towards what you assume would be like the casino proper. And yeah, and Sophie, you would see all this as well. As soon as you walk in the room, Felix, X, Sophie, you two notice the sounds of walking coming from the door behind that you guys just came into. So, on that note, let's just go ahead and we're going to switch this over to a dramatic task of what's going on. So you are all in this kitchen. It is in disarray. There are fixed meals that are still on the counter that have yet to been brought out. There are burners still lit on stoves and flames shooting up. X, what do you do?
He's hiding.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a stealth roll.
I'm betting that for sure. I'll take that.
Okay. Felix.
And
Okay.
Giving this.
How does that card keep arriving? I feel like every game we have that one.
Card.
Cliff,
Felix.
can you look at my adventure card?
Yeah.
Does that mean that after it's used, I can then use whichever adventure card is replacing it, or no?
Any card that has been played tonight, you can play it again, essentially, by using yours.
Okay.
And there was only the one so far, right?
Yeah, just the one he just played.
Yep. Okay. All right. So, X, you find like some of the cabinets on the lower area, which are used for like large kettles, like for doing like big orders of soup, like for doing like the soup of the day and stuff like that. That you can squeeze into, and it's a pretty tight fit, but you can make your way into it. Felix.
Having heard the steps behind him, he's going to sidestep so that...
You didn't hear them.
I didn't?
Mm-mm.
Okay, and everybody else seems to be sprinting away, and I know that there's people coming down the hall
Yes.
or something because they hid in there. So Felix is going to sidestep so that he's behind the wall where he'd be looking at if people were coming in, and he's just going to have his gun pointed so that he'd be able to take fire if he needed to.
Okay. For simplicity's sake, are we going to say that you're hiding there?
Yeah, we
Okay.
can say that I'm stealthing.
Okay, give me a stealth roll, please.
Sure, I can't wait to, like, trip and fall.
There's only like a 1 in 4 chance of that happening. Okay.
What were those odds?
Only a what?
Only a 1 in 4 chance of that happening. Sophie, what do you do?
Hide somewhere.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a stealth roll.
Okay.
All right. And Tal, what are you doing?
He was told to hide, so he's hiding.
Okay,
Let's
give me a
see
stealth
if
roll
it
too,
works.
please. Okay.
And one more thing. I'll play that to double up on the cavalry.
We're gonna get twice the cavalry. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So X, you find this cupboard to go into. Sophie, you see an area where they have like a walk-in pantry for like dry goods. So you go in there and you can hide behind some of the like large totes that they have full of like flour and whatnot. Like these like 50-gallon drums full of these dry goods. Tal, you go to one of the areas where they have like one of those rolling carts, and you can go to the other side of that, and it's kind of tucked away in the corner, that you kind of have to maneuver around to get to it, and you kind of crouch down there, and as you guys are doing this, you guys see Felix kind of stand by the door and pull out his gun, and you hear a shot ring out as he accidentally misfires his gun inside the kitchen. You hear a ping.
I guess my safety wasn't on.
You hear a ping of the gunshot ringing off as it echoes throughout this kitchen, and it is dead quiet for a moment. Everybody go ahead and give me a notice roll.
I didn't even hear the gunshot.
Damn, what was that?
I didn't even hear the gunshot.
Felix.
Damn.
How does that even work?
Felix, can you give me an agility roll, please?
Oh,
No.
Shot him.
It's gonna crit
Oh.
again.
No, it's not.
Shut your wing off.
What the fuck? You know, I'm gonna do Lissa's thing. I'm gonna change my dice color.
It's fine.
So-
If that fucking does shit.
Okay, so here's what happens. Felix, your gun goes off. As you're kind of moving against the wall and you have it a little bit higher up towards the chest, the gun goes off right in your ear. The bullet ricochets down and hits you in the shoulder. You have one wound. It's all quiet for everybody except for Felix, who has this enormous ring in his ears. And the three of you that are not Felix, you hear a call out from the hallway of shots fired.
Oh, God damn it.
So we are at, let's see here. We are at a 1. Oh, sorry, we got to go to the stealth. We are at a 2, 0, 1, 2. You're at a 2 for the first round. You failed your first round of the dramatic task. You're at a 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. You have 2 for the second round. You failed the second round of the dramatic tasks.
Oh, that's the notice.
So
I'm so good at this, guys. I really shouldn't have thrown out my back.
with this new information that you have, what do you all do? You guys know that this gunshot went off. All of you but Felix know that this SWAT team that is down the hallway heard the gunshot and identified it was a gunshot. X, what do you do?
Spagooter sauce. I love that you called it spagooter sauce.
It's her new
I miss
favorite
you,
thing.
Cliff. You love that.
Can I use common knowledge to deduce if that means if they see anyone in this area, they're gonna get lit up?
Sure.
All right, hold on.
hold on.
I use my action to cry.
Given the current climate of the situation, seeing an armed SWAT team moving into the building that is now hearing shots fired, you would probably make a fairly educated guess that the situation for them has turned hostile, and any wrong movements may result in lethal force. At this point, they don't know where the shot came from, so they have to treat anybody that they see as it could be that potential shooter. So it's not saying that they're just going to start opening fire in the building, but they are definitely going to be a little bit, more on edge.
Okay. Grab biggest pot he can. Tells the rest of the group, grab something. We need to get out of here, and he's going to use it as cover as he goes to the exit that they came from.
You're going to the one that you came in from?
Mm-hmm. We heard him coming from the entrance, right?
No. From where you came from.
Oh, okay. He's holding position.
Okay.
We can't really
You
go
could
anywhere.
head towards the casino proper if you wanted to.
Yeah, you can head towards the casino.
More suicide plans? No.
I mean, to be fair, the casino proper has way more hiding in it than a tiny room does. Seems how Sin has never been in a casino. Casino would be a fun place to play hide and seek in.
But isn't the staff entrance right next to the kitchen?
It's pretty close to it, yes.
Yeah, they're probably past where we can sneak by them.
Going out the back door, you would have a pretty hard time since how they were heading in that direction. But you could stay put, or you could go into the casino proper. Like I said, casino proper, there are more areas to hide, but you don't know what's on the other side of that door.
Was there more options to get to the casino proper than just that one hallway?
Yeah. So the back door that you guys came in through takes you to like the employee corridors where you can get like through all the area without going through the casino. The opposite end of the kitchen from where you guys came in from is the casino proper. That's where they would actually like bring the food out to the patrons. So like you could go out the server exit of the kitchen and it would take you, like you would be stepping from the kitchen into the casino proper.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds a lot better.
So do you want to stay in cover or do you want to go that way?
No, this cover's been blown with the gunshot.
Okay.
We need to move.
And you're taking the giant walk with you?
No, if that's real big and obvious.
Okay. So you're gonna start moving your way towards
Yep.
Okay.
Stay low, go.
Felix, what are you doing?
Yeah, talking is good here.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Mhm.
What?
I'm letting Tal and Sophie know too.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
So for one, sheathing his gun and gripping his shoulder. Oh, fuck. Thought bubble. Bruh, I don't fucking know.
That's fair.
All right. Weighing out my options of like claiming somebody else shot me, so they just leave me alone, or joining the rest of the group. This is all very difficult because I didn't take time to get into character today. I was busy.
Well, find the nearest gun, shoot yourself in the shoulder. And we'll,
all right, hold on. Let me head over there real quick. No.
Hold on, Evil, I got you.
Actually, they have a tinnitus sound, if you want that.
Oh
No,
God, no,
Got it,
no,
I'm
we're
not on
good.
my own, thank you.
Please, no. Alright. He's gonna do his best to join the remainder of the party in exiting this place.
Okay. And what skill is he going to use in this dramatic task to accomplish that?
Athletics to fucking run?
That's fair.
Alright, ready? Yeet. I can't walk, man. I'm in a lot of pain.
It's not a crit fail, and you have 4 bennies. Your choice.
You're right, I do have bennies. I forget they exist all the time.
Hey.
Here we go! The man goes zoom!
All right, that gets you 3 successes. Not too bad.
I forgot we were doing a dramatic task, to be fucking honest. I am not in the right headspace right now.
I mean, when you shoot yourself, shit like this happens. It's understandable.
True.
My back hurts, my shoulder hurts.
My neck, my back.
My back.
What's Sophie doing?
Well, I mean, before Felix just took off running, I was thinking maybe healing.
I mean, you could still say you're catching up to Felix to look at his shoulder while this is going down.
Yeah, that's
Yes, that's what you're gonna do. Or
I was thinking.
Please
I was
help
thinking-
me.
Yeah, I was just wondering if I'm gonna have to do athletics to run to catch up first, or if I can do the healing this time. So,
here's what I'll do so I can be extra mean. I'll let you do just the healing roll straight, but you have to do it on
Okay.
the dice tower.
no. Fine.
Hey, I like
think
it.
I did okay.
Do you want to keep it or do you want to reroll?
I'm gonna keep it.
Okay. Felix.
Use a race.
Felix, do you want? Are you gonna stop to allow Sophie to properly assess this, or are you gonna keep running?
Well, that depends on the situation. Where are we right now? I know I said I was running for the door. Did we make it out the door? Are we in the casino?
You guys
What's-
are still in the kitchen.
I don't know what's happening.
So, because Sophie's still in the kitchen, you're still in the kitchen if you're letting her catch up to you to do this. If you're explicitly saying you're waiting till you get out of the kitchen to do this, then that's another thing too. I mean, you let me know where you guys are doing this at.
Alright, so Felix would wait till we were out of the kitchen to attempt to allow her to do this.
Okay. Okay. Tal, what are you doing? You like how I did that?
Guess I'm running.
Just give me an athletics roll then.
Yeah. Let's see
Cliff,
what
when do
happens.
I get to know what I rolled?
Oh yeah, we'll get to that.
I'll give you
No,
a hint. I still have a wound.
There we go.
You still have a wound because you said you were waiting till you get out there to do it. We have to
Alright.
make sure everybody's out. So you guys make it out into the casino proper. So you guys had 4 total successes. You needed 8 by the end of round 2. On round 3, you got 3, 4, and then a couple more. You are just.
Discord froze again.
Why? What is wrong with your machine?
It's angry because you're not telling me my rolls.
I don't think that's what it is.
This isn't fair. You're like, all right, you went to the casino and then it just went silent. And I thought you're trying to be dramatic until I realized, like, no, his face is frozen.
I mean, both. So you get into the casino, and I'll let Felix and Sophie decide on this. Where do you guys stop to look at his shoulder? Now you can't hear her, or did she mute? All right, we're gonna have to just let Sophie decide this then.
Oh, great. I hear you.
You get into the casino and freeze. You just won't let me know.
Do you hear us? Do you
I
hear me?
can't.
Where are you stopping for me to help fix your wound or look at your wound?
Okay, so I don't know what happened when we entered the fucking casino.
Nothing.
We entered it.
We're
We
waiting
just
for you.
entered it. That's
I
it.
thought you were saying we see anything. I was like,
No,
Nope.
nothing.
Nope. That's why I was
Where are we
asking.
stopping?
Like, so you've already made the declaration that as soon as when you get out of the kitchen that Sophie's gonna look at Felix's wound, and it cut off again, didn't it? Hold on. When you get into the casino, what do you do? Where do you allow Sophie to look at your wound? Question mark. There we go.
Yes, heal.
it's just being so rude. I can hear and then I can't, and it just goes in and out.
Sounds like you're having sound driver issues. You could try
No,
the
it's just freezing. It's internet.
It's the internet?
That's all I can think.
I don't know what you and Sin did to switch internets with one another, but y'all need to stop this shit.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
So are you okay? Quick, shut up and let's listen.
Go
Do you
run a
let her heal you right when you get out the
motherfucking
door, or do you
test to see
do
what the hell's
something?
going on. Oh, nope, she's frozen again.
God
Bye.
damn it!
Is there something nearby we can like duck behind?
Sure. There's like slot machines and shit that are nearby.
Okay, so that's what we'll
Got
do.
slot machines and shit are nearby.
Yeah. Oh, Felix is no longer in the equation. Sophie is taking over.
I've died. Got it. All right, you guys ready to meet Angela?
So you pull him over as soon as you get out of the kitchen, you pull him to the side behind some of the gambling machines, and you take a look at his shoulder and you see the bullet wound there, and you begin to dress the wound a little bit. Per the game rules, to heal a wound takes 10 minutes. Are you going to attempt to stay hidden while you dress this wound? Or are you going to go move on? What are you going to do? Again, 10 minutes is what it's going to take to do this.
That's a long time.
It is a very long time.
It's okay.
I think we might need to wait for this healing until we're out of the casino.
I will hold the healing roll for you.
Okay. Do I get to know what it is? Oh.
Okay.
If Felix accumulates any additional wounds, that will not go against them. So you're only going to remove the one wound.
Okay.
If by the time you guys sit down to actually do this, he has 3, you're only going to remove 1.
Okay.
Okay. So, You look at it, you see it's pretty bad. The bullet kind of went down at an angle and it hit right into the muscle, and you see that it is actually leaking. Like every time he like flexes or anything like that, even with like every heartbeat, you see a little bit of blood just. And right now, his heart is beating fast. But you guys failed your dramatic task. So, as soon as you guys walk out, you pull to the side to start looking at it. You immediately start hearing the sounds of more officers just a few rows over from where you're currently at, doing a sweep. And you overhear one of them saying, "I think I heard something over here," and you get the feeling that they're coming in your guys' direction. How do y'all react to that? All of y'all.
Kyle's still following.
Okay.
Is there a notice roll I can make to see if there's some sort of way to go up in the casino?
Man,
Higher floor.
Sure, you can make a notice roll.
I'm sure I won't fucking get it, but I'm gonna try. Yay! I'm fucking out.
You start looking around. You do see that there is a second level to the casino off a little bit in the distance from where you are, but you don't immediately see any stairs, escalators, or elevators leading up to it.
Alright, so I guess he's just gonna quietly try to whisper. I mean, I know he's still got that tinnitus going on. Like, up, we should go up! He's just desperately looking around.
Okay. What do y'all do with that information?
How far is the entrance from where we're at?
You guys are in like the back portion of the casino. So the entrance is a pretty good distance away.
Okay.
I guess I will look and see if I can find a way up that is nearby.
Sure. 32. So you can see from where you currently are that about maybe 100 feet or so from where you guys are at, that there is a sectioned off stairwell. You can't see the stairs from where you are, but you can see the sign that shows the stairs going up.
The SWAT's gonna sweep through every floor. If we go up, it's still a problem. We need to get out.
Heathcliff, buddy. Oh, silence. You know what that means. That means Discord froze again.
No, everybody's just thinking.
Okay. I'm just here, like, ready to frisbee my laptop across my bedroom right now. Like, bye!
Is there any other, like,
We got 8 motherfucking
exit.
raisins? Jesus.
Is there any
Yeah.
other exit signs hanging from the ceiling?
Oh yeah, there's tons of them.
X is gonna start moving to not the main entrance, not the staff entrance, but a different exit if you can.
Okay. How are you going about doing this? Are you trying to stay low, or are you just...
Yeah, ducking behind the slots and the card table things, the big green round table.
Poker table.
Those.
Listen.
I mean,
Just let him do this thing, okay?
I don't know what
I'm
it's
sorry.
She's never seen
Little
Jurassic
card
Park.
tables. Card tables was an accurate enough description.
I agree.
There's the round green ones. There's the rectangular green ones with the circle thing attached to it that spins.
Roulette.
Mhm.
Yeah, that.
Okay. So you
I
duck
say
into-
on your way up to Michigan, you stop in Vegas just for one day.
Nope. I will never gamble my money.
You don't have to gamble. You can just walk around and watch other people be dumb.
Mm-mm. John said they're putting pheromones and shit in there. Mm-mm.
Pheromones. I said aromatherapy.
They just got like lavender lemon going through, and you're just like, oh, I'm relaxed. Everything's good. We got some of that like orange zest eucalyptus going on.
Sin
If
walks in,
I
he's
am-
like, I'm gonna spend all my fucking money.
I'm gonna bet my kids.
Be calling me like, I'm not making it. I lost the truck. All right. Okay. So you're trying to move between machines and tables and to stay out of the way. I assume that that everybody is following at this point.
No, I will not follow X.
Okay. So
Tal's still following X.
okay. So Tal and X are moving in one direction. Sophie and Felix, are you moving in a different direction towards the stairs then?
If the stairs were pointed out to him, that's where he's going. He's on a mission.
Okay.
Does this man know how to quit? No.
Can you give me? Can you
He
give
needs
me
to
a
learn.
common knowledge roll with a +3? You don't need. Your wounds don't. They don't have any kind of bearing on this. Rushkov's penthouse is at the top of the hotel, connected to the casino, not the casino.
Okay.
So you wouldn't be wanting to go up in the casino necessarily. You would want to make your way over to the hotel.
So then I'd want to try to do that.
Okay. So yeah. So I mean, from where you guys are standing at, the hotel would be on the left side of the casino. A couple 100 feet from where you are, they have like this corridor that connects the two together. It's just this completely open like brooch of hallways, but you can clearly see the delineation between where the casino ends and the hotel begins. Coincidentally, you are heading in the same direction at this moment.
Okay.
Whatever Felix's motives are his own, but the direction that X said that he was headed is the direction that you're headed into. So everybody go ahead and give me a stealth roll. We're going to do an average of your stealth. That way we don't fuck Felix over completely.
Follow the blood trail, guys.
Mm.
Hey, look at me go!
Oh my god. It was like, explode, 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 explode. 8. All right, so, well, I guess Tal's the one that needed the help with that, huh? 29. So you guys got an average of a 7.25, pretty damn good. So you guys start moving about. Sophie, as you are moving about, you look to your right, and you see hiding underneath one of these tables is these 3 girls. They look like they're probably like just barely 21. Like maybe they had arrived here, for a birthday party or something like that. And they are underneath the table, and they are looking terrified of what's going on. And one of them locks eyes with you, and you just see the panic in her face.
I will just kind of, gesture, be quiet, and then, have them come towards us, I guess. Because Sophie's gonna know that X is trying to get out, so they can follow him at least.
Okay. Perfect. We're gonna go ahead and have them roll spirit rolls at a +1 to see if they can maintain themselves well enough to get out of here.
Okay.
So a 2. So they are kind of looking at you, their eyes swelling with tears, and they're just shaking their head no. Like they can't do it.
Oh.
And as you're watching this unfold, you see from your peripheral, maybe 25 feet or so from them, one of the SWAT members kind of passes by, doesn't see them quite yet, but they're getting close on their sweep.
I guess try to persuade them, just like gesturing, staying quiet, but encourage them, like, yes, come with me.
Sure.
I don't know.
You're good. Go ahead and give me that at a -1, please, because your attractive edge does not come into play with this one.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh wait, that was.
Oh, performance.
Oops. I should do the other one.
If only one of them was gay.
All right. Yeah, hold on. No. Nope.
If only one of them was gay.
Okay. I tried.
Okay. So you are telling them to come on. They're like, no, no. And then finally, one of them decides to come out. And as they start walking out, you hear one of the SWAT yell out that someone's moving over there. Everybody, you are now seeing the SWAT heading in this general direction towards these people that are off 20 or so feet from where you are, but heading in your general direction.
These bitches.
They're scared. They don't know what's going on.
It doesn't make them not bitches.
I mean, okay. So what are you guys doing?
Tal's still following. You guys have to make decisions. I said this before this all happened.
Felix is just gonna keep moving in the direction he was moving.
Okay, are you gonna
But like stealth-like.
You're gonna try to be stealthy?
But like stealth-like, yeah.
Okay. X?
With Tal following X right now, would it be, I can assume that they're close by each other?
Yeah, that's fair.
I think this is just fucked. You need to follow Felix and Sophie. I'll make sure you guys are safe.
Should I prioritize one over the other?
Protect Sophie. She needs it.
Okay, follow and protect Sophie. And
Whisper.
Start heading off.
Say. I need you to say as much in your language to me as possible right now.
Oh.
You tell like starts.
Being warned of this.
Can I choose to fail these?
No.
Is Felix being warned this is about to happen?
Yeah, you don't get to choose because this isn't a response you can do. This is an involuntary response that you have to the essence.
Okay, Tao. Keep saying it until I start freaking out.
Until I start.
If
Okay.
without like really much acknowledgement, Tal like raises a hand. His hand starts glowing with his energy, and then he leans in and starts speaking his language through it, and you can just kind of see it like almost like a slow breeze. The energy is just traveling right to you and just kind of circling around you.
Are you trying to do this quiet so like Sophie and Felix don't hear it, or are you just doing it?
He said specifically to him, so he is trying to keep it contained to just X.
Sure. Give me a stealth roll.
Okay.
X. Go ahead and give me a spirit roll, please.
Can I re-roll to fail?
So
I
Technically,
can choose which one I use, right?
correct. The only
Okay.
way you don't get to choose is if you crit fail. You don't get to choose a crit fail.
Motherfucker.
Okay. Why?
Why am I so good?
Why must I have all of this raw talent?
This is flashbacks of fucking Absol trying to kill himself. It just won't work.
Just let me die.
So you hear these words, you start feeling like this pulsing through your body, and it is immediately interrupted by the sound of these three girls moving close towards Sophie and the SWAT heading closer.
And Tal stops for Moses. Shall I continue?
X is like trying to drain out everything but Tal's voice right now. He's like, come on.
Shrugs and continues.
I'm comparing this to Whiskey Dick right now.
I want it so bad.
I'm trying to be special, but it's not happening.
So, because this is no fun to just reroll, you were given one additional Benny. If you want to make one final attempt, you can, but whatever it is, we're sticking with. If you don't want to, okay.
Shit.
Okay.
You are no longer Kurish.
So you guys took long enough that the SWAT is moving here, and not only are they moving close, but they see a aberrant casting a spell. You overhear one of them say, "We have eyes on one of the potential bioterrorists."
You did this yourself, boy.
Seeing how it's not working, Absol or
Absol.
God damn it.
This episode's a train wreck.
X is gonna it's like just go, and X is gonna stand up and hold a hand out towards them.
Towards the cops?
Yeah.
Okay.
Could I do performance to make it look like that was coming from me?
Man, sure. Go ahead and go
I
ahead
rolled
and do,
really good, so I have high hopes.
Watch it fail this.
Go ahead and give me a performance roll with a -4.
Don't even matter. Watch.
Don't you dare fail this.
High or low?
We all hot tonight. I told you.
Okay.
Tonight.
Okay. So you stand up and you raise a hand to them?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And Tal will follow his orders and start heading for Sophie.
Everybody go ahead and give me a notice roll.
You sure?
I'll see shit.
Wow.
You know, I blame that I'm the new Lissa on this. Damn it, Lissa. It's your fault.
Are you gonna notice X?
Oh shit!
Yes.
I cannot fail today.
You know what?
I'm invincible.
Try again. Still didn't see shit.
You've seen more, but not what we're looking for.
Not enough.
So, as you raise your hand, you hear a shot ring off. A 9 is a hit with a raise.
On everyone?
Nope, on X.
Oh.
As you all turn to see, he raises his hand, and there's kind of this no, you don't make out any words, but you can hear the tone of what's going on from them as they shoot. No, not that. Didn't mean to hit that button. That's the wrong button.
They're scared. Send them running.
What the fuck is this thing doing? 5, 3, and then it was supposed to roll an extra d6, and it didn't. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What is your toughness? 5?
Yeah.
So that is a hit with a raise. That is 2 wounds. You don't have any bennies left to soak. Okay.
All that to juice up, but not.
I mean, it was... Oh, wait, I didn't mean to do that. That's the wrong button. Sorry. Wrong button. I'm hitting all these wrong buttons right now.
Oh shit.
Damn. Cliff, how you do this?
No, I don't know. You have 2 wounds, and you are... Ooh. So, actually, your ass was just saved.
Wow.
Smooth Blend played the no cigar card. Let me see here. No cigar. What does that do exactly? Is it a -1 to their roll? Puts it at a 10. Oh, it's still 2 wounds, unfortunately. It's just at 2. If it would have been 1 lower, then it would only be 1. So the 10 hits you, 2 wounds. So you guys see him raise his hands as Tal scurries away. This SWAT team thinks that he was trying to cast something on Tal, and Tal is now running away from it. And he opens fire, and a shot hits square in X's chest. How do you all react to this going down?
Tal in his way he's been since they got here. What the fuck?
He's still standing. No arms up, walking towards them still.
What the fuck?
Okay.
God damn.
Okay, so they're definitely distracted by what X is doing.
There definitely seems to be a distraction at the moment, yes.
There definitely seems to be a distraction.
Felix might not know what that distraction is, but he knows they're distracted.
There were gunshots. They're distracted. Okay. Can I see X in that he's been shot?
Yes. Yeah, I would say at this point it's pretty apparent that the dumbass is standing there with his hand up walking towards the SWAT team.
Can I see any other SWAT people in the fucking casino area right now? Or is it
Yes.
just these two? There's more?
No, there's a whole fucking SWAT team in this casino. And the best
Okay.
that you could gather from this is that the gunshot's probably going to draw the attention of a few more of them.
Yeah. This motherfucker. I swear to God.
Is Smooth Blend's card still burned, even though it didn't have the effect that he was hoping for?
Yes. It had the effect he was hoping for. It reduced it by 1. It just wasn't enough to...
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Typically that card's played before you roll, and you roll with a -1, so you wouldn't know what the outcome was before you did it anyways.
Gotcha.
But yeah, so it did work. It's just his toughness is 5, so a 9 is 4 over his toughness, which makes it a hit with 2 wounds.
Yep. That was also supposed to buy Megan time to think, and
I just
Somebody
imagine her
else do
Discord went out or something.
somebody else do something.
Okay, I'll do something.
Tal,
No,
Tal's head
not
for
you.
Sophie.
Fucking hell.
All right, I'll do something. Felix, you're first on the docket. I just rolled initiative, and you're first.
I hate you. Have I said that?
The game just do what it do.
I don't believe you. All right. Taking cover. Trying to get myself hidden. In any way, shape, or form.
Sure. Give me a stealth roll with a +2, because they are a little bit distracted right now.
They are a little bit distracted, and I'm sure glad that my back hurting isn't affecting this. There we go.
Okay.
What a good boy. So proud of him.
Next on the docket, Sophie. You see Tal coming towards you. You're seeing these 3 girls coming towards you. You're seeing the SWAT on the other side of them now looking towards X, who they just fired a shot and hit him in the chest. No pressure.
I want to wait until the group of girls or Tal gets to me. I don't want to just take off.
Okay. So you're gonna put your shit on hold then?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's do that.
All right. I was conferring with my better half about what we're going to do next. X. What are you doing?
He's walking towards the SWAT team, like one hand at his side, one hand on his chest. Tears start coming down his eyes, messing up his makeup and shit.
Hate when that happens.
He's trying to. He's just like talking to himself as he walks forward. Like we just wanted to be left alone, and he keeps going.
Okay. Give me a vigor roll.
This man attempting suicide right now? What the fuck? Why do all your characters try to die, Sin?
What's Tal doing?
Tal catches up to Sophie. He's gonna stay in that very emotionless state he's been in. My new task is to follow and protect you. We must leave. And we must go. Is Felix in this general area?
Yeah, he's like right next to them. He's now hiding a little bit, but you would have seen him go into hiding from where he is.
Okay. Want to then see. He's gonna look back to make sure like there's no focus on them at the current moment. Is he able to tell that, or do I have to roll a notice for that?
Without rolling a notice, you can see that they definitely seem distracted.
Okay. Then with that, he wants to reach out and grab both of them by their arms.
Mm-hmm.
And he is going to cast a spell. Is this going to be a lot? Ooh, can I even do it? Hold on.
Remember, if you don't have enough spell points, you can always give yourself negatives equivalent to the spell points you're missing. So, like, if you're 2 spell points short, you could roll it at a -2.
Okay. Then yeah, we will roll at a -2.
Was I really on with a -2?
Yeah. That's exactly how much.
Been in DM for too long.
So just for clarity, are you using all of your spell points at once?
Mm-hmm.
So remember what we talked about with that.
Well, the remainder of my spell points. If I had my full total, I would be fine.
Okay. I gotcha.
All right. Let's see if this works.
Oh my god.
All right.
Boy.
I need
Casting
you to
invisible.
give me a stealth roll, please.
Okay. Boom. Stealth.
Cool. Just you might not be the focus of it, but if you're starting to cast a spell, spells have particles. So just to make sure that didn't catch anybody's attention, but you managed to get that off without a hitch. What does casting invisibility with a raise give you? Anything?
I don't think.
Oh yeah, it does. Anybody looking for you has to look with a -6.
Yep.
Oh my.
So another thing too that I learned on Monday. Read invisibility, John. Invisibility in Savage Worlds is not like invisibility in... Yeah.
It's more like that Predator type deal.
Yeah, the thing is, like, attacking from invisible does not make you lose invisibility.
Nope.
Invisibility in this is not like invisibility in D&D.
Nope. It is pretty good. How do I target people again? Because it's not.
So you should be able to control click on their pictures, right inside of the combat tracker. But I might have to have you selected for that to work.
Yeah.
Shaken was not removed, for the record.
Okay.
Another pass.
Okay. Yeah. Now that I'm selected, I can select. All right. So me, Sophie, Felix, All right, and then we will apply that.
Okay.
And he says, "We need to go now."
So you guys have this brief shimmer of purple energy rush over you, and then all of a sudden you're gone. For shits and giggles.
But do we know?
The girls that are running towards Sophie, they see this happen and they kind of let out a little bit of a squeak as they kind of back off from seeing this. And you all, the three of you, see as they let out this scream, this screech, that one of the SWAT agents turns into their direction and then starts heading to them. Sophie, you are now invisible, and your held turn was based upon you saying wait after Tal does something. So what do you want to do?
I guess we're just moving now. We're invisible. Do I know I'm invisible?
Yes. So like if you were to like look at yourself right now, like John described it best. Like if you've seen the movie Predator, we'll have to explain this to Sin, but
I haven't seen that one.
You have to
Sorry.
explain it to me.
fuck. Okay, so do you guys know what a displacement map is? Okay, so imagine seeing a statue standing in the middle of a room, and this statue is made completely out of transparent glass. So at the edges and curves of the statue, the light would bend a little bit and you would see a little bit of refraction.
Okay.
But for the most part, it would be completely transparent, right? That's what you are. So Sophie, Tal, and Felix, if someone is looking for you and they look in the right light and the things hit just right, they will see the refraction of light around you. Think of fucking Harry Potter, like when he's coming out of the cloth or when he's first going into it, how it has that. Yeah. I know you can't do it, Sin. That's why I'm fucking giving all these descriptions. I'm trying to help you out here. So yeah, so you can.
There's a shimmery outline. A shimmery outline.
Yeah, I wouldn't even say it's shimmery. Like I said, the light is bending. Like when you look through, Sin, go into the kitchen, grab a glass, hold the glass up in front of you, and you can see like the image on the other side of it bend ever so slightly at the ends. They look like that.
I got it.
Perfect. Okay, glad we're all on the same page now. So Sophie, if you look at your hand, you would see the same thing. You see clear through yourself. Anything that you are holding, anything that you are wearing, anything on your person at the moment that he touched you and did this is invisible. If you pick anything up now on, though, it would not be invisible. That's meta knowledge. You don't know that. If Sophie wants to pick something up, she's more than welcome to.
Okay. I don't know. I'm focused on snacks now.
No, stop that.
Yeah. So we're just gonna move towards the hotel entrance, that barrier, because that's where we want to go. We want to go get Tiff, so that's where we're going.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you gonna like move ahead, or are you gonna move as a unit?
I'm gonna stick with the group because I want to make sure Felix doesn't like bleed out or something.
Okay. No promises.
I
He's
know.
not the one who's bleeding out.
Yeah. Well.
Little
the
column
fact
A, little column B. All right.
Yeah.
So, Tal, Felix, Sophie, if you guys want to move together, I'm going to make you move on the lowest one, which is going to be on Sophie's.
Okay, that's Tal's intention, so.
Okay. Are you in agreement with this, Felix?
No.
Okay. So Tal, you're gonna hold yours until Sophie's turn. Felix, you feel Tal's touch. You feel this kind of cold heat. You see the purple shimmer, and then all of a sudden, you're invisible.
All right. So I'm gonna walk up between the two guys that are looking at X, and if I can like grab their heads and slam them together to try to knock them out, that's the goal.
You could certainly try to do something like that, yeah.
It's the goal.
Okay. So you're gonna walk up to 2 armed SWAT members with other SWAT members coming and slam their heads together.
Yes, sir.
Perfect.
They can't
Okay.
see me.
They can see you. They can make attempts to see you.
I said they can't see me.
Perfect. Okay.
He's not a smart man. He thinks he's invisible for real.
He is invisible for real.
He's like, did you say invincible?
Let's go.
Okay. So first thing I need to do is roll notice to see if anybody sees you coming up. Lucky for you, their notice isn't terribly high. So they rolled a 0. And they rolled a 0. Oh, actually, no. They would be exploding. So 12 for the first one. Wow. 18. Get the fuck out of here.
There's no way.
Okay, so
Right.
the first one. Okay, the second one rolled a 5.
BM's
Okay,
cheating confirmed.
so the first one rolls a 19. The second one rolls a -1. So one doesn't see you, one does. So
Fast enough.
So yeah, so you get to move in. As you get within range of them and you start to do this, you notice one of them kind of cock his head as he sees this kind of refraction of light, and he notices this figure, and you see his expression change, that he is noticing something is there, just as you grab their heads and attempt to donk. Go ahead and give me an athletics roll.
Please. Excuse me. You gotta work when I click you bastard. Please. No.
You have
Illegal.
2 bennies left. You have a Benny left.
Fucking illegal! No!
They can't use a raise unless they get a success, Lissa.
Lissa, why did you do this to me? Why did you give it to me? I blame you. It's the fucking Enraged shampoo.
She gave you one more if you want to try to...
Okay.
You got this, Megs. Oh, no, you don't.
I'm never using that shampoo again.
She gave you another one.
Just cranking them out.
They're giving it to me.
Click faster, click faster.
Smash them. No!
Okay, so you fail. So, go ahead and give me a melee damage roll.
Okay. Do you want me to use my bare hands?
Yep.
Bare hands.
Okay. Let me see what
Didn't
their
work. I tried.
let me see what their total toughness is here.
Can I make sure I hit the one who saw me extra hard?
So because your declaration was you were slamming their heads together. Basically the way we're gonna do this is you're still doing that, but one knows you're coming, so they're actually actively trying to fight that. The other one doesn't see you coming, so you gonk his head off. Their toughness is 7. So you will leave one of them shaken as you kind of gonk his head off of the other one, but the
Well, they're
other one.
distracted now.
So the other one sees you. I don't know why this security guard's still on here.
He's still trying.
He's coming. He doesn't have his pass, but he made it in the building.
Dude.
X, you are no longer shaken. You are no longer shaken.
Damn.
You see Felix walk. Well, you don't see Felix.
No.
Give me a notice roll with a -6.
It's all right. You can't fail today. Okay, maybe.
Well, the thing is, if he didn't have those 2 wounds, he'd have still failed. So you are walking with your.
I can cast spells now.
Mm.
I am actively doing this with my mind.
If you want to take the delusional, if you want, okay, here we go. Just because I know your plans here, so I'm gonna do this to be an asshole.
I know where we're going with this. I love it.
I will allow you to take any level appropriate edge that you want, but you have to take the delusional hindrance, and you cannot take spell casting at your next level up or with this free edge.
One second while I open my sheet.
Your sheet have already been opened?
Not my level up plan.
No, he's got a whole framework. You won't understand.
It was a play on words. Shouldn't your shit be open already? Come on.
True.
Man.
Where is this shit? I don't know any edges that I would need right now except for that one.
Do it.
Okay, let's see. I have this one. Nah.
Nope. So as you're walking forward, hand on your chest, other hand out, you see one of the guards move their head erratically and almost like side headbutt another one of the guards.
He's gonna stop walking, put his arm down, and just look around.
He's like,
The epitome of
did I do that?
You look around and you see one of the SWAT, a different SWAT member is walking towards these 3 girls that are kind of like cowering on the floor. You look over your right shoulder. Tal, Felix, Sophie are gone. And that's what you see.
Alright. He just sighs, like lets out his air, and he's just gonna sit there, clutching his chest.
You gonna like drop to the ground, you mean? Or are you just gonna stand there?
Just-
Or?
Sit down, like legs out in front of him, just holding his chest, leaning against one of the machines.
Okay. As you sit down, you hear this commotion coming from over your left shoulder. You don't see what's going on because you're too low and you can't see over the machines, but you hear this commotion. And as you do, you hear one of the SWAT members yell, incoming.
You're gonna like, like he doesn't care what the hell the SWAT's saying. If they're like, don't move or anything, he's just, oh, what's going on now? Let's see if Tal and Sophie and Felix are rushing in. He's just gonna give up.
John, as far as invisibility goes, let me see here. With a success,
I'll be right
character's
back.
personal items are transparent except for vague blur outlines. Any action taken against him that requires sight is made at a -4 or -6 with a raise. Same penalty applies. Notice rolls detect. Okay, cool. So anything that they do against you is at this penalty.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and you guys already have everything. Oh, cool. So it already does the attack -6. That's sweet. All right, I like that. Cause Felix, one guard. Or one of the SWAT members that you did that to, they seen you coming. So you attempt to slam the heads together. One of them braces himself, seeing this weird blur image of this hulking man coming towards him. He kind of stiffens up a bit. He feels the collision of his partner against his helmet, and he is going to spin and start firing his gun in that general direction.
This is not what I wanted.
I mean, you attacked SWAT.
Listen,
Run, dude.
he doesn't want X to die.
I don't like him, but that doesn't mean I want him dead.
Exactly. Like,
Hey,
there's a lot of people I don't like, but I also don't want them dead.
This is a waste, and I acknowledge up front this is a waste. I'm gonna re-roll that because I either want it to be a good
Tiff isn't
roll,
here. Tiff
or I
isn't
want it to be a
If someone dies,
one.
she's not here.
I either want this to be an explosion or I want this to be a 1.
yeah, this is the episode Tiff should be watching.
Okay. So just starts firing his gun off in this general direction, narrowly missing you as you push the barrel away. It hits some of the machines. You hear them fizzle out, and just for shits and giggles here, Tal and Sophie, go ahead and give me an agility roll, and it has to be higher than a 3. Okay. One of the bullets hits right between the two of you
Oof.
as this stray shot just fires out as Felix is predator assaulting. All right. Tal, Sophie, collective. Are you just running?
Yes.
Go ahead and both of you.
That's what he's planning on, unless that frowny face means she's going to do something else.
Like, I know that X sending Tal
Or Absol, whichever.
Yes.
Yes. So that dude sending Tal over means that he wanted us to go. He was proving a distraction, but I don't want them to die. But I also don't want to fight against Tal. So if Tal's trying to like get me to go, then I'll go with him.
He said, Miss Sophie, we must leave. And he's like tugging.
Okay. Then she's gonna go, but still be kind of looking behind her while she's going with you.
Okay. Both of you go ahead and give me a run die, and we'll use the lowest of the two.
Pace?
Yeah. All right. So you guys move 8 paces away, so you guys make it a pretty good, jaunt. Seriously? Okay. What the fuck is this thing doing? Thank you. Okay. Felix.
I'm gonna kick this guy in the nuts.
Oh my god. Is that a called shot?
Yes, that is a called shot.
I'm gonna kick this man in the nuts.
Okay. Seeing how this isn't a BDO,
I'm making a joke. I wish.
I mean, you can kick him in the nuts if you want to kick him in the nuts. I don't mind that. That's a very valid strategy.
It is a valid strategy, but Felix's back is out and he's been shot, and I already have a -3 because of that. Kicking this man in the nuts is gonna be like a -6,
But
and I'm
the
not
thing
playing
is,
that game.
Felix doesn't know that. Felix doesn't know negative
Already
numbers.
hurt, and then he'll probably be off balance if he goes to kick, because that'll be a twisting motion of his spine, which is already fucked up.
Okay.
Me, less
Y'all
twisting.
excited for nothing.
Ow, I just hit my desk.
Oh my god. Ellie, please.
It was a gentle little tap. I didn't break anything. It's fine.
You broke
We
a
don't
wrist
know
putting on a
if you break
shoe.
anything. I haven't had your X-ray yet.
Sheesh. It's fine. I'm fine.
Everything's fine. I'm sorry. I need to calm down. I've had a half bottle of wine and a mixed drink. It's
I had
fine.
a drink brought to me, and then I had snacks brought to me.
All right. So what does the wounded, back strained Felix want to do in this given scenario here? You moved far enough away that you, unless you want to argue this point, you can't see Tal or Sophie at all.
Can I attempt to use the guy who's shaken? Can I, like, grab his gun to shoot his partner? So Ballistics looks like he shot his own buddy?
You sure can try that, yeah.
Yeah, sure. What do I do to attempt this?
I would say you're trying to grab his gun that he is holding at the ready, so it would be a challenged athletics roll. He doesn't have to notice you to hold onto his gun. He's not trying to hit you, so he's not going to roll at an invisibility. He's not going to roll at a penalty because of the invisibility. So it would be just a straight opposed. Ooh. A straight opposed athletics versus either his strength or his agility. My call on that one. Sin, Brittany made the Genji ramen.
Couldn't wait.
Fuck it. Use my
3 days.
own gun. Put the guy who beat me down.
You're going to use your own gun to shoot this guy?
What?
You say you're going to use your...
It's already in my hand. Fuck it.
Okay.
Wait. Fuck this man. Fuck him.
Your gun would be invisible too.
Correct. Your
But the
gun is
ballistic
invisible.
wouldn't.
No, Megan, you're being drunk and stupid. Felix wouldn't kill anybody like this. Ah! I'm sorry.
You could hit him with the gun. Just
Yes, pistol whip. Can I pistol whip him?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Break the gun between his head and your fist.
Go ahead and give me your normal bare hand attack roll, and just go ahead and do it with a +2 for having the weapon. You have...
According to
You have 1 Benny, if you want to Benny that.
Dream, I have a Benny.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where that one came from, but if you want to, you can use that.
Lissa. It came from Lissa.
Apparently Sin has one too that I didn't see.
I forgot I own brass knuckles.
3, 2, 2. Okay, we're good. What do I have? I have 2. Hey, I got a Benny bot for me too. No, I just didn't update.
Now, I'm gonna go euthanize myself.
No.
So
Damn it.
you hit him with it, and it, like, due to all the armor and everything that he has on, you don't get the feeling that it made much of a impact in it, except for the fact that it kind of guided his aim in your general direction.
Can I use my movement now?
You sure can.
Is that allowed?
Yes. He's gonna try to attack you if you do, but he does have to roll at this penalty.
Yeah. He's gonna take off for between some of the machines.
All right. And this guy, as you hit him, he kicks back out like in a retort. And hitting only air. Yeah, so you move away. And you hear him like, "What the fuck is going on?" Sophie.
Sticking with Tal.
Okay, so you're gonna hold your turn to move in a unit.
Yep.
Okay. X, you are sitting on the ground. You hear this commotion going on, saying incoming, and yeah.
If I can get up and like prop myself up on the machine and look towards the entrance, do I see anything?
You can give me a notice roll. You see that there's movement on the other side that you can't really clearly make out what it is. And you can clearly see that there are some SWAT people whose attention is in that direction. And judging by the way that they're looking in it, they have made the determination to prioritize whatever's going on over there over what you guys are doing at this very moment.
Moving machine to machine, like leaning against it and using it to hold me up as he walks. He's making his way towards the exit that he was going to before. So not the front one, not the staff entrance, but the one off to the side.
Okay. Are you trying to move quick?
No, actually, he's moving his normal speed, so he can do something else. And I don't know if I need to roll for it or not. How bad is he bleeding?
You were shot in the chest.
Right. So
Yeah.
is there like
It's
puddle?
pretty fucking bad.
You got a pretty decent amount of blood loss going on.
Okay. I am going to stick his hand into the blood, pull himself up, and on the machine he's standing next to, he's going to use the blood on his hand to like palm out Rushkov is a murderer. Then he's going to make his way over.
Okay. Definitely doesn't seem dramatic.
As he's envisioning he's getting shot in the back as soon as he tries to move.
Okay. All right, so Rushkov is a murderer in your own blood, scribed on a machine. As you're moving, are you moving towards the door that you were moving towards before? Is where this commotion is coming from? Are you heading towards that direction?
I thought the commotion was coming towards the entrance.
Well, that's where you're headed to. You said.
No, I'm the other exit. You said there was multiple signs that leads towards exits.
Oh yeah, of course.
I don't want to go towards the front one or the one that we came in. I want to go towards a separate one.
Okay, that makes sense. Gotcha. Okay, so you do that. Everybody, go ahead and give me a notice roll.
Gotta get on the right screen first. SOC shit.
Felix
Sophie,
is great with notice.
Sophie and Tal, from the direction that you guys are at, you have a clear vantage point of this front door. Like you're basically looking almost straight up one of the main atriums up the middle of this casino. And you see this large mob of people rushing through the entrance. And you see one of them has something in their hands that they light and they throw. And you see this flaming object flying over some of the machines.
Neat.
Okay.
Oh, well.
Rioters next wave, got it.
Oof.
Is good or bad?
Well, they crit failed their throw. So you see
They blow themselves up.
you see this bottle fly up into the air, and it gets about 15 or so feet away from the person who let it go, and it hits the chandelier and breaks open, and it rains down this fiery liquid onto some of the cops below and onto some of this crowd that just ran in the door.
Oof.
So let me see here as far as...
Yeah, the Sparta's followers.
Am I on fire? I know in regular games I end up on fire all the time, so I'd like to not be on fire here.
You two are fairly safe from the distance that you're at right now.
Okay.
I think we have to worry about Felix being on fire.
Felix took off running, luckily. If he would have stayed in the spot that he was at, that could have been...
Okay, good.
that could have been that guy. Ooh, okay. So you start hearing a couple people scream, people that were not really dressed for the occasion here, anyone that was like unarmored that was caught in the path of that, they just have this liquid raining down on them that is just igniting that can't be rubbed off. Tiff, you're missing it.
No, she's here now.
Oh, that's what I was addressing to her. She's missing it. One of the SWAT officers is going to shoot in the general direction that Felix ran.
Whew.
And Felix, like, as you start running and ducking, you're hearing bullets hitting the machines that you're weaving in between. And you're seeing some of the other ones are rushing towards the group of people that just threw this firebomb. You're seeing this crazy scenario playing out here. The collective of Tal, Sophie, what do you do?
Still running.
Yep. What?
Feel free to roll the page die.
It's always a question of what you're about to do.
Wow. I don't think I've ever seen Sophie roll that low.
Yes, you have. I crit failed last session.
You're right.
Yeah, she did.
I swear to God, this stink bug is driving me nuts.
Squish
Go
it.
away.
Squish it.
No.
Catch it in a cup. Throw it outside.
Yeah, don't squish it. because that's when they stink.
I know.
I know, you evil ass.
Use a flamethrower.
He's gonna land close enough to me that I can put a cup over him and then forget that he's there, and then he dies very slowly.
Yay, we have new bennies.
Yep.
Okay.
Ew.
1 second. Didn't I create a Benny's for all command? Do you guys remember? Did I do that?
Nope.
You said you wanted to, and then you didn't.
Did I or did I not?
Probably not.
Try the command you would have used. If it works, then you did. And if not, then, well, now you know what you're going to do this week.
I did.
What?
So
Nothing, you just,
defeated as he realizes that he neglected it.
Dude, the amount of time I spent getting these fucking phones to work right, that we aren't even using this round. Okay. X, you are first on the docket.
Got me a joker.
I wrote a sticky note so I can ask you about the Bennies for All command later. This week.
Don't lose the sticky.
Next Thursday.
Can I assume that X sees fire?
You can assume anything you want.
Alright.
Doesn't make it true.
But does he?
Yeah.
I'm gonna make another notice roll to see if he can see the crowd at this point.
I'll save you the roll. You don't. Well, you can roll if you want to see it. You don't see the crowd, but you hear the crowd at this point. You hear the screams of people being burned by Molotovs, and you hear the sound of. You don't know what it is offhand, but you hear a boom sound.
He's gonna take full movement towards the main entrance then.
So turning around from the way that you were going before, you're heading towards that direction now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, go ahead and give me a pace die. I'll say that gets you close enough that you can now see the crowd that is coming in. You're seeing. Give me a notice roll, so I can tease you with this one. Okay.
2.
You see people. You're seeing civilians, and judging from the chaos that is going on off to the side, that someone threw a firebomb. Robin, what's going on? Marbanya, thank you again for the raid. Welcome, 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 everybody. You've caught the party in a nice tense situation. They are in the middle of breaking into a mob boss's casino. One of the players called in a large following of people to raid the place, which turned it into an all-out riot. The players are smack dab in the middle of the casino floor right now as SWAT team are moving in, and some of the rioters have now moved in, and they're working against the SWAT, and the players are kind of caught right in the middle of it. This is a modern fantasy setting, so the real world circa 2015. This is in Las Vegas, but with the introduction of magic. And with that being said, the player to the top right here, Tal, he just cast invisibility on Sophie and Felix. They are currently invisible as the SWAT is trying to figure out what is going on. X below me is not invisible, but he is so far kind of maneuvering between machines and whatnot and staying low. And he just witnessed the aftermath of one of the rioters throwing a Molotov cocktail and it shattering against a chandelier. and raining down fire on some of the rioters plus on some of the police. So you're all caught up now. Thank you all for being here.
Did you mention X being shot in the chest?
I did not, but yeah, as you could see, X was shot in the chest by an AK-47, and Felix.
Not important.
Actually, it was an M16. And Felix was shot in the shoulder by a ricochet of his own gun.
I'm so good at things.
That bring up old shit, huh?
I think it's Marbanya, right? If I'm pronouncing that wrong, I apologize. But if you want to choose one of these players, and you can either give them a Benny, or we can roll on the table of fate for them, which will give them a random positive or negative effect. Table of fate. All right, who do you want it to affect?
Yes.
Tal it is.
What are we doing to Tal?
I don't know.
Tal,
Damn.
it decided to take a Benny from Tal.
Oh, bastard.
Rude.
All right. So that is where we are. Okay. So X, you get close enough to notice this rain of fire coming down from this crowd that's over on the side of you. You're noticing the SWAT is starting to move in. You hear a thump sound.
Can't really do anything else. I use my whole action to move.
Okay. Sophie and Tal, are you moving as a unit again?
Yes.
And I should do that. I should.
No, you don't get to do that yet. You move on the slowest one. We gotta wait for Tal. Felix, give me an agility roll, please.
Big zoom. Not big zoom.
All right. So the SWAT team and everything gets to act before you. So one of them, straight up, is still shooting in your general direction.
Fuck this guy.
Unsuccessfully. You hear a thump noise, and from off in the distance, you start seeing this whiz of spinning gas shooting up by where the protester or where the rioters are coming in at. As one of the SWAT officers has fired a gas canister of some sort into them. And the rioters are continuing to throw fire bombs at the SWAT. No. Felix, your turn.
So Felix is going to be running towards the hotel.
Give me a notice roll at a -6.
Making my way downtown.
I know this is a
Not
guaranteed
seeing
failure
shit.
pretty much, but
It's gonna be great.
You don't know that. I could explode 30 times.
that's why
You
that's
don't
why I
know
asked you to
that.
roll it. That's why I asked you to roll it.
Proud of you.
As you're running, go ahead and give me a pace die, please. So as you're running, and you're nearing in the corridor where the casino connects to the hotel, you see the vague, reflective images of Sophie and Tal running, a good 50 feet or so in front of you. The light hit just in the right way that you've seen it refract around, and you could make out Tal's silhouette really well. I was gonna say Sophie's, but that seemed derogatory.
I mean, we know that Felix is hyper
You
aware.
guys are trained for that.
It's fine.
He just goes, I know that ass.
Invisible or not. All right. So now the both of you can roll your 10, 7. 7 will be your lowest. You continue on. So you guys are like basically in the main lobby of the hotel at this point. And Felix, you're seeing them run into like the main opening of the hotel. You can see like this lounge area, and you can see off in the far wall is like the check-in desk. But everything is just similar to the casino, like abandoned in that area. Sophie, are you running as a unit with Tal again?
Yes.
Okay. Felix.
I'm gonna continue to be sprinting towards them.
Okay. Sprint away.
Okay. I'm sorry, Sin, man, but you're like going the wrong way.
Towards the
Pretty
main
sure
entrance.
That's not the goal.
heading
It's not your turn
upstairs.
yet, X. So, everybody go ahead and roll me percentile die, please.
What?
Hey.
I don't remember how to do that.
Right click on the D10.
Nice.
Ooh.
What the fuck?
We don't even know if high was good or not.
I don't know.
Don't know, don't care.
Ooh.
Oh, good thing you wasted that Benny to get a 2 on a percentile die.
Let it be, oh, let it be.
Sophie. Directly next to you, you hear this sound of impact. And you feel for a brief second your body get tugged to the left. And as you turn and look, John Doe 36 is standing right next to you.
Oh. Okay.
And
JD3.
he looks directly at Tal and he says, "We need to go now."
Agreed.
Is it just the three of you? And he looks off in the distance.
X gave me instructions to follow them and go.
He motions you both forward, and then he reaches a hand out towards Felix, and he motions you to him. What is up with X being left out of the fucking John Doe 36 interaction?
I was just saying that. I'm like, this is never gonna make me meet him.
Disappeared just in time. He's like, where'd he go? No!
I'm just making up this guy.
Doing anything to like reach out and like, you know, connect here.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna ask where he'd be taking them.
Okay, he'll respond to you as soon as it's your turn. As you all are hearing this, you start hearing more commotion coming from behind you. X, you're starting to see more going on here. As another firebomb goes out, you start hearing the sound of gunshot. It is your turn now.
Still moving towards the crowd of people.
Okay.
Main entrance.
So the gunshots are going in that direction. Okay. Are you doing anything in particular, or are you just running?
Running.
I was
Or-
running.
Limping.
Bleeding profusely.
All right.
Oh,
I
that's
wonder-
my heart.
Do his people see him yet?
Manually beating my heart right now.
On his chest, like,
Keep going.
Tal, do you plan on waiting for Felix to get there?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm assuming you're gonna basically just move in and wait. Is there anything you want to do on your turn while you're waiting?
He's being absolutely still.
Okay. All right. Blah blah. All right. You said you're not wearing your Oni mask yet, right?
No, he's had it on this whole time.
Oh,
Like he put it on when the crowd came last night.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So as you're getting closer, people are looking over and seeing you, and they're starting to register that you are you. You're close enough now, and you're starting to see a sect of them start breaking off and heading in your direction. This is also drawing attention towards you, towards the SWAT officers that are actively engaging with them. I want to be famous too.
I just got famous last week.
Boop. So they start moving towards your direction here. Give me a percentile, Dyson. Call high or low before you roll.
Hi. Because that's what we do. What is that, 100?
That's 100. Pretty high. Pretty high. Because you hit 100, I'll even go up one further on you here.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Generosity of this DM.
Sin, I'm so sorry, but they attempted to heal you, and
they
failed on the healing roll.
What?
So you now have 3 wounds.
He's like, my people. Stop.
Oh no, he's bleeding out. Shoves hand into chest.
Did you even wash your hands?
So they all, the small set comes to you and they start seeing that you're hurt, and they're like, let me look at it. And some of them are like, no, let me look at it. And in the process, when they're trying to move your shirt out of the way to see the wound, one of their fingers gets caught in the bullet hole as they're pulling to the side to try to move the shirt.
Like, oh, that's my chest.
Thanks, guys, for great.
Oh man, okay.
Was this the same guy who threw the first Molly?
I'm helping.
Like you go sit down.
You're out of your group. I'm banning you.
You go. Oh my god. Okay. Sophie, you're hearing all this commotion off in the distance. You see, you don't necessarily see Felix. You can roll to see if you do see Felix, but you know that John Doe has acknowledged he's coming this way, and you can tell Tal is there waiting, like he hasn't done anything, he's waiting. Do you want to do anything on your turn other than wait?
I want to help X, but I really just don't think there's anything I can do with how far away he is.
Do you even know what's going on with X?
Probably not.
Get him out of your head.
Shot.
Get him out of your head.
X is fine. You're sure he's fine. You know, like all the situations you've seen happen so far, X gets out unscathed. You know, you're sure he's fine.
Then
I want to help X.
He's with his people. He's fine.
Yeah, like nothing bad could happen. He's got his people.
Taking good care of him.
Well, then in that case, I'm just waiting for Felix and Tal to be ready to go with Mr. John Doe 36. That's the number?
Yes, 36.
Yeah. Then
Tear it into him. I got a piece.
Oh, no, that's not what I meant when I said, man, I want a piece of him.
yeah, I'm gonna wait for Felix and Tal to be ready to go with John Doe.
Okay. Same thing, Tal?
Yep.
All right. X.
Oh, that's cool. They give a warning.
Oh, okay. So do you want to spend it? You don't have any PowerPoints left to do it, do you?
Have no power left.
Okay. So, so as you are all standing there waiting for this to happen, you're looking down in the hallway. You're kind of seeing all this chaos going on off in the background, and then all of a sudden, right in front of you, you see Felix running towards you.
Well, it says it's about to wear off. Does that mean it's still another turn?
Oh.
Ah,
No. It's gone. Basically, as soon as it hit your turn, it said, "Do you want to maintain this?" And if you say no, then it's off.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I see that.
I don't know. I don't even remember who's used cards at this point. I just like tossed them at people.
John has used one already.
Yeah.
Well,
I think the only one that hasn't is
Sophie.
I have not.
Ali. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
So roll 2d6 for me, John. Or you can just take an average of.
Hey.
Go ahead and give yourself 8 power points.
Sweet.
With that being said, do you want to maintain the invisibility?
Is there anyone else in the lobby? Because John Doe's just here, right? And there's like
there.
He can see us, which is fine. But is there anyone else? Like I'm under the impression all the commotion is elsewhere where no one's even looking at us anyway, right?
Since you guys have got here, you have not noticed anybody there.
I would say he would let it drop, being that his orders are to protect Sophie, and right now she's not in any clear danger.
Okay. All right. And you're gonna hold your turn, right?
Yes.
Okay, so same thing I described. You're seeing all this chaos going on, and then all of a sudden there's like that brief cascade of purple energy as you see envelop Felix as he materializes in front of you. X. Did it have a roll for you already? Oh, it didn't roll shake it for you. Go ahead and give me a vigor roll.
Sophie has so many options.
We know she's bad at choices. Come on.
Right.
Giving me more. More
So
options.
you're no longer shaken. So, what do you want to do? You have your people with you. They're here. Finally. It's such a joyous occasion.
Pushes a few of them off. He's like, oh. He gets up and he starts moving past them.
Get me out.
Towards the door that's being shot at?
Inspecting this hole.
Which one?
That's what she said.
How bad?
How bad, bro? You were shot in the chest with an M16.
Right. But how much worse did these people make it?
Visibly, You don't see any additional damage like on the surface, but where the finger was in the bullet hole and moved in, like besides the immense pain, you could still feel like a phantom finger in this bullet hole, like right where he pulled at. You can feel that tension there just constantly, and you're bleeding pretty fucking profusely from your chest.
He's gonna some of the cloth that they ripped off his shirt. He's gonna finish ripping it off and like hold it against his chest. And besides this main entrance, where's the closest exit?
Give me a notice roll.
I'm seeing fucking colors right now and shit.
You see this exit in front of you, and you see, you know that as you were running that way, you passed by the hotel.
And the whole going into the hotel would have to loop back around and go out that exit.
Well, I mean, the hotel has its own entrances and exits, but it's a separate building. They're just separated by like a thoroughway. So there was like a hallway you seen that opened up to where the hotel is that you moved past to get towards this exit that you're going towards. But as far as other exits, you see this one here. You see there are exit signs. Like there's plenty of exit signs everywhere. If you look up, you can just see them. But as far as physically seeing an exit, you know there's one on the other side of this group of people that you have to get through the crossfire. You know there's some that are behind you, like the one that you were going towards initially. And then you know you passed by that thoroughway to the hotel as well.
Okay, he's gonna start moving through to the hotel, I guess.
Okay. Are you being stealthy? Are you running?
I don't think there's any kind of stealth at this point. He's just gonna run.
Okay, go ahead and give me a pace die. Okay. Felix, give me a notice roll, please. Actually, you can give me that, but hold that thought after you do. Actually, you're good. I'm gonna hold his turn here. So yeah, your turn. What do you want to do?
You'll recall I had said, like, where would he be taking us? To John Doe 36.
Oh, right. So, he just answers, for now, away from here.
Then he puts up his hand and waves him off like he's not going.
Okay. So he looks at Tal and Sophie for confirmation. What are you doing on your turn? Anything else?
Felix is walking towards, like, the elevator or something. I don't know.
Okay. What?
And then he'll just, like, look back at John Doe 36 and he goes, unless you want to poof me up to the penthouse.
That could be arranged.
He reapproaches the group.
Okay. So when the three of you gather around, he looks at Tal and he says, "Are you ready?"
Ready.
All right. X.
Yo.
You round the corner just in time to see the three of your group mates standing next to somebody that you don't get a clear look of as they poof, and they are gone.
Ah.
Poor X.
Oh fuck, that hurt.
I felt it.
I didn't want to leave him.
My turn?
Yeah.
Okay. He's this where they were standing is the exit nearby.
Yeah, they were like in the lobby of the hotel. So if you scan around that like general area there, you can see where the exit is.
Okay. He's gonna make his way out the exit and near the closest alley he can make it to and try to get off of Paradise Strip.
So are you exiting through like the main entrance, like out to the strip?
He's not trying to get onto the main entrance, another side door leading to an alley or
Okay. Go ahead and give me a
something.
notice roll. Let's see if you can find any of the other exits easy enough here.
So close.
So you can see some of the signs that are saying like fire exit and whatnot that you can follow, but you don't see where they are immediately.
People still following me?
Yeah, sure.
As he's looking around, he's like leaning on the front desk, and there he's like, "Someone get me out of this place."
Grab hands like, okay, I got you.
Shove his finger right in your chest again.
Got a handle this time.
X, I told you I would have your heart one day.
Oh no.
I already
Even
used
if
all my
it's
bennies.
still beating in my hands.
I already used all my bennies. I can't do that. Tiff, unless.
If I sneeze, I'm gonna die.
So you're asking your peoples for help. Okay. All right. So okay. So you start hearing you're still hearing the sound of like rifles firing in the casino. You're still hearing the crowd get crazy. And as you're standing there and some of your peoples are gathering around you, you take a glance out the front windows of this place, and you can see the armored SWAT trucks. There's like 4 of them that are like right in front of this building, and the lights just shining in as you see this entire scenario playing out in front of you. And some of the people start discussing ways to get you out of here. We'll cut over to Felix, Sophie, Tal. You guys are standing in the lobby. You feel this strange sensation of like gravity pulling down onto you for a brief second, and as you kind of snap back to it, you guys are standing in the middle of this room. It's a nice room. You see there's a bed. You see that there's a bar. It's completely empty. And all the lights are off inside this room except for a few of like the running lights that are on the bar that are lighting it up and kind of accenting it off in the corner. From here we can move up towards the penthouse if you want to, but there are police everywhere. What is the plan here?
They have some of our friends.
Where?
Ain't that the question?
Yes, that was a question.
As in, I don't fucking know.
Then how do you know they have them?
lots of them calling us with the sounds of the shit being beaten out of the people that we know. Text that says hide and seek. Stuff like that, you know.
And you're certain they're still alive?
One can only hope.
You are losing quite a lot of blood.
Yeah? Yeah, I am. You just kind of like looking at his shoulder and just... It's the reminder.
I should probably tend to that then. Yes?
Would this be a good time for Sophie's healing roll to come into effect?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's
You-
do that.
If you want to, John, you can roll a support, but she doesn't need it.
Yeah, I rolled an 11.
You could potentially make it worse by rolling a support, but I'll let you roll one if you want to.
I'll help.
Okay.
Thanks.
So we'll say it's a 12. So yeah. So what are you using to heal him?
Well, I was gonna grab a kitchen towel.
Okay.
That was the thought while we were in the kitchen.
Okay. So now that you're
So,
in a
you know what?
complete hotel suite, what's your thought?
Oh, we're in a suite. Okay, there's like bath towels and shit.
Uh-huh.
Then yeah, that's what I'll do. Use a towel and like pressure dressing that
Okay.
shit.
Just shove a bunch of cotton balls in there. It's fine.
Yeah. I don't know. Something. Stop the bleeding.
Evil, I wasn't answering you, but I'm acknowledging you.
So yeah. So Sophie kind of pulls Felix to the side and begins tending to his wound. And John Doe kind of pulls Tal to the side and so you mentioned that these are people that are working actively against us.
Well, not 100% positive on Rushkov's intentions, but he is definitely interfering with my plans to help you and our shared goals. And everything that he's been doing has been nothing but a distraction.
And what were you planning by coming out here?
Well, my plan was to get Rushkov off of our backs. And I felt that I sufficiently did that, but then I gave my friends here an option to disappear so that we can formulate a new plan without someone always following us and attacking us. Or we go with whatever their plan was and coming here. But it seems, well, it was seemingly agreed upon by them that we would come here. And as I told them that they would be the ones to make the plans once we got here, it seemed that no one seemed to know what they were doing, and things spiraled out of control very quickly.
Can Felix hear this?
Give me a notice roll.
Okay.
Yeah, he fucking hears it.
Okay.
I mean, I could have Tal roll stealth if I really wanted to be evil about it, but I don't really get the feeling that Tal was necessarily trying to be quiet.
Not necessarily.
Okay. So he just kind of interjects and he goes, you know, none of this actually went according to my plan because there weren't supposed to be an army of civilians charging. It was just supposed to be a sit down and talk with the guy.
By your own admission, you said that he has a reputation for murder and crime. And he sent people that shot and nearly killed Miss Sophie and shot all of us multiple times. Then he blew up your apartment.
You're right. But if we're at his place of business, he's not going to hurt his place of business's image, so all we had to do was get his attention. And then he would have come down, and we could have had a fucking conversation, tried to figure it out from there, and then moved on. Because that's what he wanted in the first place, was to talk to us.
With all of his resources that he's proven to have, do you think that he's had any trouble with getting our attention, or him having our attention, or being able to have a conversation with us?
He wants a face-to-face conversation. That's what he wanted. But nobody fucking listened. And yeah, I admit, I ignored what he actually wanted in the first place, and I kind of fucked up. But at the same time, I don't really see how anyone thought that any of this was gonna be helpful. And I can't even process this. Enough of how wrong it went.
You were one of the biggest voices in coming here.
Yes, but I didn't call in the cavalry.
Nor did I.
I hope the kid's okay. I may not be happy with his fucking decisions, but I still hope he's okay.
You had information that Rushkoff requested a face-to-face conversation with us?
Yes.
When was that?
A few times.
Okay. And you said no?
No. He wanted me to press the button, and I didn't know what the button was gonna do, and I told him I wasn't gonna press the button. And then the gunshots happened, and who would have... I don't know what would have happened when I pressed the fucking button. It could have been peaceful. It could have just been like, okay, we're coming for you now. We know where you are. Or it could have been them coming to shoot us up. I don't know, okay? I just don't know. There's so much that I don't know. And it's all crazy. And I just want to fucking get Julian out of harm's way. And I want to get Tiff out of harm's way. And I just want it all to stop. I just want it to stop.
I understand your wanting and your will to see this done and over with, but there has to be a method of going about it. There has to be a method that's planned out with the highest chance of success.
The method isn't melting off innocent people's faces, okay? Just saying.
I didn't melt his face.
Yes, because I totally understand how your magic works. All I know is the face wasn't there.
Oh, yes. Mr. X started stabbing at them. So I was under the assumption after everyone was tackled and they had shot me with some sort of weapon that it was time to defend ourselves. And then he confirmed that by having me shoot the other one.
And I yelled no. Was
it assumed that there would be no opposition to us being here after everything that we set up before arriving?
I didn't set up any of the things before arriving.
You made the call to the police, did you not?
The police were already here. You had me make the call to the police.
Yes, because the plan was to distract him so that we would not have his attention. But
us not having his attention in all of this and it clearly being from us only makes him want to kill the hostages.
well,
Which is the entire point of us being here!
and if they come up dead after you made a call to say that he kidnapped them, wouldn't he, by your laws, be in just as much trouble and have to go through trial and jury and all that stuff like you did?
He probably has some sort of fucking... I'm not from this country immunity. I don't know. Okay? We've already established that I don't know a lot of things, Tal.
We're not even from this planet, and we don't have any sort of immunity. How does that work?
What did I just say?
So, as I was telling Mr. John Doe, there was no real plan, it seemed, and everything kind of went negatively upon our arrival and progressively got worse. I don't think that's an incorrect statement.
No, it's not, and I never said it wasn't.
I am sorry that you're upset, Mr. Felix. But we are ill-equipped to do what you want to have done, really. After
You keep
every...
assuming things. I just wanted to talk to the man.
Well, assuming he is here, we can go up to the penthouse before all of those police downstairs get to us. Seems they have their hands full right now anyway. And assuming he's here and assuming he's in that penthouse, we can talk to him.
Yeah.
And that's if he doesn't have security up there waiting to try to assault us at the moment that we get there.
You know,
He
the
does.
place they're going to be least expecting us to poof into existence would be the helicopter pad. Where would we have come from?
I can take you there, but I cannot take you inside of the penthouse.
And why would your abilities limit you from going inside of the penthouse? Just curious.
I'm curious of that as well.
Alright, so he probably has some sort of aberrant working with him too. Or something. Some sort of anti-magic.
The helicopter pad on the outside of the building I can get to. The windows are made of some reflective material that I can't see in through. I can get to the hallway on the outside of the penthouse. There are guards.
You two don't have to come if you don't want to. And I'm aware this could be a suicide mission, but I'd like to go to the helicopter pad.
Mr. Felix, how is this helping? If you're just going up there with an assumed suicide mission, how does this help Julian or Miss Tiff or anyone?
I said could. There's a chance that I could have this conversation with him and stop it. It's a small chance, but it's a chance, and it's the only chance I see. And that's why I'm thinking of it. And that's why I'm going for it.
I mean, by the laws of probability, there's an infinite number of things that could happen.
All right, Dr. Strange.
Who?
There's a lot of movies that I have to
is-
show you.
Is because of the Night Doctor outfit?
Oh no.
He just smiles and he shakes his head and he's like, sure.
Doctor Strange. Got it. Okay.
Jesus. Okay.
Ugh.
I can't. Again, we need a wholesome command that just like puts flowers across the screen or something.
Miss Sophie, what do you think?
I think that if we can all get up to the helipad, that's probably a good place to go. Like that we left X alone. And I don't want to feel trapped on the helipad, but I also don't want to take advantage of you, looking at Mr. John Doe. So I don't want to go up there and end up being there for nothing and then not know where to go from there. But I would like to get my friend away from Rushkoff. I want her out of danger. I just don't really know what I can do.
You say X and you mentioned this person. Where are they at?
He was down on the main floor distracting the SWAT officers so we could get away.
So why did we not bring him?
He gave me directions to follow them and leave him behind.
Well, do you have any way of contacting him?
Tal goes in his pocket and pulls out his phone. Then he dials the number and turns on speakerphone.
So X, you are in the lobby. You're talking to your people saying you need to get out of here. They start coming up with different plans. And as you guys are discussing what's going on, you see the back of the SWAT trucks out front open up, and you start seeing more members of SWAT jumping out. So they grab you and they drag you into an elevator. And they just hit buttons on the elevator. And they get off on a random floor. And they're checking doors. They're trying to get into different areas. And they finally lead you into this room that's like an executive suite where there's like computer terminals and a coffee machine and whatnot in there. And they begin like putting shit in front of the door to almost like barricade it as they're like looking you over to try to see like if there's anything they can do to help. Around this time is when your phone starts to buzz.
Hold on, look out the window. He's gonna lean on the bed and or something in here and just answer like, Tal?
Mr. X, we are in a room in the hotel. Where are you?
One of the floors in the hotel. Surrounded by a few people here that drug me off to safety.
It was good to hear that you're okay. Mr. John Doe is here.
Did he just arrive, or is he? Can he get you out of this place?
Well, yes, but it seems Mr. Felix and Miss Sophie want us to go to the helipad because Mr. John Doe can't get directly into the penthouse suite. There's some sort of protections against it. I told them that you told me to get them and run and get out, but it seems there's some opposition to that idea.
Felix and Sophie,
Yeah.
keep in mind this is on speaker.
Mm-hmm.
What room are you in?
I don't
What room
fucking
number?
know.
Ask your new friends.
Did you guys see what room we came in, or is I don't know.
Doesn't
Send
have a
somebody
number
out
on it.
to check
We're on the 4th floor in some computer area.
The 4th floor, room with computers.
Can you see a room number across the hall or anything?
We're barricaded in here. Yet, what is
Doe, how much
My
are you able to
location.
pick up on this?
what does my location have to do with anything?
Because John Doe has the ability to teleport us.
Okay, get the fuck out of there.
Okay, not without you, asshole.
Get the fuck out of there.
If we leave, are you going to be okay? I know you came into this looking like you left everything ready to die walking in here, and I'm not going to leave you here to die.
I don't even know if I'm gonna make it to the end of this phone call.
Alright.
You guys need to fucking leave. Tao, you need to convince them to leave. This place is burning down. If there's a helicopter or something, Tao, blast the back of it out. They won't be able to fly away, and they'll come down with the building. But don't confront him if he has protection, magical protection. This is in way too deep. We've bit off more than we can chew, and we need to go. You guys need to just go.
4th floor, please. He just kind of looks at Doe.
Tal, am I on speaker?
Yes.
Mr. Whoever you are.
As soon as Felix said 4th floor, please, John Doe nods, and then he's gone.
X is still talking.
Yep.
If you can hear me, just don't listen to the big guy. Don't listen to the female. You guys need to go.
Like, as you say that, you hear a small rap at the door.
X is staying quiet.
Oh, Mr. X, just so you know, Mr. John Doe seems teleported out of the room.
God damn it.
Hey, you wanted to meet the guy. He's here for you.
X will just hang up.
Oh,
This
okay.
motherfucker.
Did you actually say "God damn it" out loud?
Mhm.
As soon as you say "God damn it" out loud, you feel this slight pull on your body as he appears right in front of you. And he kind of looks around at everybody. And he puts his hand on your shoulder. And then he says, "Let's all go together."
X is just like leaning against like a table or something, just like looks at the rest of them, just like shrugs.
All
He's
right.
just like, whatever. I thought I was dying right now.
You feel this kind of pull, like that pulls your body like towards the ground for just a brief second. And when you go to stabilize yourself, you notice that you're standing in the room with everybody else.
He was
Oh.
leaning on something, and after feeling that, he like stumbles back and just lands on his ass.
Oh,
Spits up a big pile of blood.
Mr. X, you look terrible.
Cal, heal, magic thing, go, please.
Okay. He walks over and like gets down, kneeling over him, puts his hands over your wound. Just kind of moves your shirt out of the way to inspect and
Shoves his finger in there.
Finishes the job.
As you're going to do that, John Doe kind of looks at Sophie and says, "If you know how to help, come over here and assist with this."
Um,
are you considering it?
I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to heal him.
I fucking really like that guy.
I want to see how this
I
plays
don't
out.
know
For
if
a
applying
second.
pressure is a good idea here, guys.
I will help. I didn't know if it was like directed at Cal or anyone specifically, so I'll help.
I said he looked at you specifically.
Oh, I missed that.
Right out.
Give me a healing roll.
Where'd it go? There it is.
Not too shabby. Go ahead and roll your spellcasting with a +2, Tal.
Alright. Do I roll spellcast or just the spell itself?
Just the spell itself, which is it's
Okay.
spellcasting, but yeah.
Alright. Whoops, wrong tab.
All right. So that's good enough to do 2 wounds. Did you want to try to Benny and get any higher, or are you good with the 2?
I'm good with the 2. Don't want to risk a crit fail. Fucking finger slips. Oh shit!
Wait a minute. Okay, I was gonna
Pokes
say,
the heart
who
directly.
the fuck just
Surprise, bitch! That one guard, he just found his way in there somehow. Stumbled upon you.
son bitch?
Opportunist.
One of the
Surprise,
one,
motherfucker.
one of your fucking your fan was holding on to you as you got teleported out. You didn't see her on the floor, and she reaches up and just sticks her finger in the bullet wound again somehow. It's like, all right, I almost finished this helix. Ah!
God damn. This episode's a train wreck.
Yeah,
It's great.
Oh my gosh.
So as you're doing that, as you guys do that, you see John Doe walks away, and he goes into this separate room, which you would assume is like the bedroom or something. And you start hearing him like moving shit around in there. And he kind of just like, as soon as he sees you're doing that, he just leaves you alone.
Can Felix go to see what he's doing?
Yeah.
Because he's no help with whatever's going on there.
Yeah.
All right.
As you walk in the room, you see that he is actively pushing furniture and shit against the walls. Like everything out of the center of the room, he's pushing against the walls.
Without a word, Felix helps.
Okay. And X, you feel like that strange, like cold burn feeling as Tal's putting his hand over your chest, and you're feeling like everything closing up. And as you look down, you see that the bullet hole itself is healed, but it's still like a large red patch where the hole was. And you can still feel that finger that was in your fucking chest. Like, that feeling is still there.
This motherfucker.
X is just gonna, like, as Tal and Sophie are doing this, he, like, goes from, like, sitting to slumped on one arm to just laying there with his eyes closed.
He did.
Good night.
Tal's like, oh, maybe I failed. He's gonna check for a pulse.
X is like kind of chuckles.
Oh. Are you okay, Mr. X?
I'm just tired.
Can't help you with that.
Where are we?
We're in, like I said, one of the hotel rooms. Mr. John Doe just kind of poofed us here.
Need to get poofed out.
Well, that's where we're apparently in disagreement, because they still want to go on a rescue mission with little to no plan other than to talk to the murderous man who's been trying to murder us and kidnap people.
What's talking gonna? You can't talk with a gun in your mouth.
I would imagine that would be pretty difficult. But I'm not the one who needs convincing. It's Mr. Felix. He's pretty adamant.
Do you have any spells to put people to sleep or like knock them out?
Do you remember the guard outside?
Can we do that with Felix? And as he's knocked out, teleport away.
Wait,
You
are you
want me-
talking about the guard whose face was melted off?
No, the one that was trying to grab you
In a
several
puddle
times.
of drool.
I could just kill him.
Okay. I might have forgotten about that part. The guy that was drooling for like 15 rounds.
You mean the guy whose face melted off? No, not him, the other one. Oh, the guy whose head you blew up? No, not him either, the other one.
Right. Gotta keep these in order, people.
Sorry.
So you wish for me to disable Mr. Felix?
If he won't come of his own free will, you want to help him, right?
I do, but I don't feel comfortable with acting against one of my own.
Think about it like this. I told you guys to leave. Against what I said, you guys came and got me. Felix is telling us to go talk to him. Now, against what he says, we need to take him and go.
I'm assuming Sophie is still next to him.
Yes, Sophie's in that room.
Yeah, Sophie helped you with the healing, so she'd still be there.
Okay.
Yes, Sophie's here. There, now everyone said it but her.
Yes, exactly.
I'm not.
She's like, I don't know. Am I? Like...
Hey, you tell me.
I'm sleepy. It's not my fault.
Wake up. Still got 20 minutes.
Drank.
A lot of time to die in that time. Better be awake for it.
Nobody's dying tonight. Calm down.
So Tal's going to turn to you, Sophie.
Mm-hmm.
He says, before I present this to you, I have to explain a little something. One of the things that we're taught in my school of sorts that I was raised in, I think I've mentioned, was combat training, right?
Yes.
One of that was part of that was some mental conditioning that we learn to place ourselves in to move oneself from the damaging effects of what happens in battle and sometimes war. So when Mr. Felix has asked me all along, like, how I stay so upbeat all the time despite what's going on, it's because I can remove myself sometimes and just do what needs to be done. Thing is, when I'm in this state, I tend to just follow what is told to me by those I feel are my direct superiors. But now I am finding myself in constant conflict of orders between Mr. X and Mr. Felix. So that I needed you to understand first. And also, you may have noticed Mr. John Doe, he seems very stoic all the time for that reason. He's clearly had that same level of training. So with the conflicting things being told to me, I need to know from you, do you have a separate objective for me? Or are you going along with Mr. X or Mr. Felix?
I don't want to tell you what to do. I don't want to put you in danger for what I want to do. That doesn't feel right to me. I want to get Tiff out of danger, but I don't want to put you in danger to make that happen.
Well, until the job is done and you tell me that it is, I need to basically remain in this state. So I can only do what the three of you are instructing me to do.
You're not a weapon, and I don't want to treat you like one.
Unfortunately, that can be a subject of debate at a later time. But right now, my last non-conflicting order was Mr. X telling me to protect you. So right now, you are in charge.
What if we go up to the roof, to the helicopter pad, and see if there's even anything up there? Because if there's not, then Rushkoff's not here. And there's no point in being here and keeping ourselves in danger. And then we can go somewhere safe and figure out a new plan.
Okay, so we're going to the helicopter pad. Is that correct?
I don't want to choose for everyone, but that is what I would like to do.
Okay. Then I will go and ask Mr. John Doe if he is okay with this. And with that, he gets up and starts walking into that room.
As you walk in the room, you see Felix and John Doe moving the last remnants of furniture in this room off to the side.
Mr. John Doe, if it is okay with you to use your teleporting abilities, Miss Sophie has decided that we are in agreement with Felix and would like to be teleported to the helipad, I believe they call it.
Yeah. Give me a few and we can do that. And he looks up. And you see him kind of pull his hand back and make a motion that you would recognize, Sal. And as he does this, Sophie, did you go in the room too? Or are you still sitting on the floor with X?
Oh, probably sitting near X to make sure he doesn't, like, pass out and die.
Alright, Felix and Tal, can both of you give me a athletics roll, please? Both of you, as he moves his hand back like this, both of you get pulled to the ground. And he thrusts his fist up towards the ceiling, and as he does, it lifts your body off the ground by about a foot. And then you feel yourself collide with the ground as you hear this clatter, and a hole in the ceiling is blown about 12 feet in diameter. And that's where we're going to end it at for the night.
I just want my back to go away. I just want my back to not hurt.
Your back doesn't hurt anymore.
Things.
Your back doesn't hurt anymore. You don't have any wounds or anything. Did you look at your roll?
He left me. Hell yeah.
I just have to say, I just heard across the house, it's 10 minutes early. This is bullshit.
Tell your kids to stop cussing.
Right. Time to go back to sleep. Stop watching that.
No, my kids go to sleep before midnight. Usually.
Well, still before midnight.
Yeah.
Yeah, 10 minutes before midnight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if you heard.
Mm-hmm.
Bullshit.
So, thanks everybody for hanging out. I hope you had a decent time tonight. Hope you had a
Sorry,
better time.
Tiff, nobody died.
Yeah, Tiff, you're gonna have to try harder next time because, like, I gave you the signal. I even raised the eyebrows and everything. I waited.
You know,
It was
I
prime
bet
opportunity.
I bet, Tiff, if you had been here on time, you could have gotten somebody killed.
Oh dang.
You know, that's probably not too far off.
Yeah, believe me, they are trying to die. This is definitely evident.
Right. If it wasn't for chat's effort of keeping them alive, I'm pretty sure they'd all be dead by now.
I mean, probably. But thank you, chat. I'm not trying to re-roll a new character yet. I'd like to keep my first ever character for a little bit longer.
So we'll see. We'll see how many more episodes we can do that. Hopefully, in the next episode or two, we'll get to actually use this new phone feature. In the meantime, make sure you go to, when I spell correctly, go to the Streamloots page and make suggestions for cards. One suggestion that I'm making for myself and debating with the players if we want to do it or not is to add a new option that'll allow you to type up like a message or something, and it'll be them getting a wrong number calling their phones. So if they choose to answer this wrong number, it could be whatever you type in your suggestions it could be. And this could lead to, you know, other things going on. It could actually, depending on what the idea is and how it resonates, it could actually become something canon in the world.
I still want to talk to Lynn Chapel.
Apparently no one wants to do that because that was on the table and you're all like, you know what we should do? We should go storm Rushkov's fucking private security.
Listen, okay? We were thinking about the storming of the talking with Lynn Chapel, and then Rushkov came and blew everything up. So he kind of took the forefront of our minds.
I mean, sure.
Just saying.
Sure.
And also, we wanted to talk to him.
Oh, did you?
We did.
At least some of us.
Because
Half.
We can all agree that that was a horrible idea.
Wonder how it got turned around.
I think it might have been him shooting at us the first, the fifth, the explosion, or after that. Wait,
Could have been when Sophie almost died. I don't know. It's not like anybody even likes Sophie, so it's fine.
I don't know why y'all keep bringing up old shit.
did anyone look back at the gunshots and see if they spelt out, "Can we please talk"?
Forgot to look. Damn. Can we have a peaceful conversation?
It's happening on Saturday.
Sort of spells out. The bullets just spell out peace talk.
Yeah.
I like how everybody just wants Tiff to have more power.
So one thing I will say though, against all odds with conversing and all that,
Good, fantastic.
is we have two players that have like bonuses towards persuasion and shit. So, you know, talking. The fuck? Apparently, I can't raid the channel that I want to raid.
I would have been all for talking to him. Maybe after like the first shooting.
We can let that first one go.
But like, here goes the thing though. I could be wrong. I'm not. I could be wrong, but it doesn't seem like you guys
already
really have
did, but
a solid
he's very
backup plan.
What?
Or primary plan?
Hold on, Cliff. I need you to stop making assumptions here, sir.
So, I mean, talking is a plan. Whether you could do that plan now or not is a whole nother question.
Yeah.
And the answer is no.
The answer is never no. The answer is you could always try.
I mean, you can talk to him.
Ow.
He's gonna be loading a gun and shooting at you while you do it.
That's okay. Sophie's got her own that she probably left in Felix's apartment and got blown up, but it's fine.
Then Sophie broke yours.
No, gun. Her gun.
Oh, her gun.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe broke that too.
Evil, I got you.
But it's not for evil.
No, I know it's not.
Okay.
Tiff, you have your pack. On that note, thank you everybody for hanging out. I appreciate you all. We'll be back next week and we'll find out what these crazy kids are gonna get into. Yeah.
A casket.
Possibly. So, have a great night.
I need pain meds. My head. Oh my god.
This is fine.
Who are you raiding?
BFF TV.
Okay.
I don't know who they is. They're playing D&D. Their setup looked okay. They were speaking English. They hit all the boxes.
They've been live for 4 hours, so they're about to end.
They have a girl with purple hair, so yeah, we're good.
Do
They won't
they?
even notice.
I mean, purple hair, that's definitely a plus.
What we do?
Is this your guys' level up?
Yes.
Remember
I
that?
believe so, yeah.
What episode was this?
10.
Yeah, we level up on evens.
That's gonna
Uh-huh.
change soon too. So.
Yeah.
So let me do this, and then do this, and then do this.
I don't know what this, and this is.
If you
This,
still
this, and this gives
fantasy
me
grounds
anxiety.
open, you see it.
I have it open.
So you don't see where
Oh.
it says everybody got an advance?
Well, listen, see, Discord is covering that a little bit.
Do you not have 2 monitors?
I don't have 2 monitors
How
yet.
do you function?
It's a struggle.
Yeah,
Okay.
I believe it. I believe it is. I mean, if I
So
only
if
never
had...
once
Real small in the corner over here, and then I've got chat, and then I've got Fantasy Grounds taking up most of the monitor.
I mean, I get it. Like, if I only had 1 monitor, I'd probably end up breaking my wrist putting shoes on too.
Be nice to her.
I gotta be nice to her. Y'all nice to her all stream. Fuck that.
I mean,
I'm just
Sophie.
really glad that I have lidocaine cream.
What are you doing, Sin?
I want to see the odds of me actually being able to use this now.
What
What are
the
you trying to
fuck?
use?
And you'll figure it out. No, not gonna spoil it.
Are we just rolling unskilled until we pass out of curiosity now?
Well, it only took me 3 times.
Of course it did.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I don't need help.
Fucking nice. Fuck.
Oh my god.
oh my god. -4, rolls a 4. That was great.
Minus
2 episodes, I got it. I'll have it handled.
Did you do your thing up already?
No.
As soon as I seen you do the, we all got an advancement, I popped it in.
All right. John, what am I supposed to do now?
Man, at least you get directions.
You're supposed to create the character how you want her to be and not listen to John.
No.
No, I
Can
wanna be able
I can.
Bennies. That's the skill I want.
No. We got social stuff that you were supposed to finally get that would make.
I need to disable that skill.
What skill?
Being able to give people bennies.
That's rude.
Right.
Hey, chat gives y'all bennies.
I know.
And how much did that help today?
Really? I mean, probably a lot to be truthful, since how there were like 30 bennies given out at one point or another.
Yeah, it didn't help me at all.
Really? How much did it help Felix and X?
Felix had helped.
It didn't help me
Get it?
at all. I tried
Listen,
so hard to fail that
reroll
shit.
to fail,
Listen.
so stop it.
The bennies did exactly what they were supposed to do. They helped you succeed your role every
Mhm.
time to great success.
I am so good at spirit.
You're just really good at failing. You tried to fail and you failed at it. That's what Elric said. Well,
So that means you're really bad at failing.
that's
You tried
not.
to fail and fail.
Why do I always succeed?
Why must I be so perfect?
Fucking got shot right in the chest for 2 wounds. Keep going. Roll the fucking 20 something.
Yeah, that was ridiculous. Like, what the fuck?
Roll a 23 on your fucking athletics. So, yeah, I'm good.
Keep going. Fucking just envisioned it tying into his
Oh shit.
greatest fear. I gotta get Tal out of here.
What's his greatest fear?
Jail forever.
I ain't telling you. Nope.
Yes, my guns.
Why aren't you telling me? You know that Sophie's fear is clowns.
Felix openly admitted his to Sophie, if anybody was actually paying attention at that point.
I remember.
Heights. Teleport me up.
Yeah.
Teleport me up! And he's gonna be like, this was a bad idea. Oh god!
I mean,
Nah,
Don't
he
get
was
near
like,
the edge.
teleport me up even higher. I need to get to the helipad where there's
Yeah.
no railings or anything.
it's a good thing. It's a good thing that your guys' GM doesn't remember shit like that, because it'd be bad if he did.
You
X's
do so much. Oh.
I what?
X's is
Not like you have like an entire orchestrated like puppet show you're doing right now.
And then somebody fucks it up by changing their name in Discord.
Motherfucker. First John, now you.
What'd I do?
I told Sin about it the other day too.
I seen you change your name and didn't put 2 and 2 together.
The entire time I was like, no. He gonna be mad.
I told him the other day and he's like, Cliff's gonna cry. And then I was like, oh shit, Sin, I fucked up. I said something in Discord and he's like, wow, way to fuck up. And still, you're like, what's
When-
your fucking name?
When you told me that you fucked up, I should have been like, all right, I need to message Cliff. Like, pretend you noticed this.
So I noticed. So like, there's a hidden channel that's a moderation channel, and anytime people change their name, edit their comments, like Megan edits her comments every fucking time. Like she has a typo in every comment she puts, and then she edits it and corrects it. So anytime anybody does anything, I see the paper trail of
Fuck
it.
off!
Am I wrong?
I can't do anything. You know? Correctly. You've seen this. In Discord gives me the option to fix my boo-boos.
Yeah, so I see it. That's all. So I seen you change your name to Sophie and never put 2 and 2 together. That it's like, oh, this is gonna change her name in the video chat.
Maybe I should change my name to Felix now.
You could do that. It won't affect anything, because you're already flavored neon. So you'll still
you're
be
right.
F. So you'll be right where you're at.
Oh.
And if you
Got it. So it'll be Himbo Slice.
that
Perfect.
still will be fine, because
Yeah.
H is before I. And if you are your new character and you're Abigail or whatever the fuck it is, that'll still be fine. Angela, still fine. All that's still fine, because that's all before I. I don't mind any of that.
I went from an I to an S and it just fucked shit up. So
Yeah.
you're welcome.
Yeah.
I love you so much.
Fine. Just
You
don't
know-
fucking change it again now, goddammit.
Question.
That might have been discussed when I was talking to Sin.
Yeah. Go and change it tonight.
Changing
Immediately
it
afterwards,
now,
I'm gonna change it
does
again.
that
I was
count as
like,
2,
don't
or
do
is
it.
it only just like 1? I
Oh
don't know.
no.
I
Where'd
can't
she
hear what
go?
you're saying because you're talking too loud. What'd you say?
What?
So I know I have the option to raise skills by 2.
Yeah, you can
Total.
raise 1 skill by 2, 2 skills by 1.
Thanks for the
If
bank.
I take a new skill though,
That counts as
that counts as 1, right?
no.
Mm-mm. You
Counts
get
as
it. Getting a skill counts as a advancement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you looking at?
It sucks.
Yeah.
Well,
And
I'm
if you-
just now noticing that pretty much everything that I have as skills for Felix, I can't
Hey,
really
Try my
increase
candy.
easily because they're all smarts and he's a stupid individual.
So
What are you trying to get?
start thinking of
Yeah.
some lore-friendly ways of how he would be getting smarter. So then that way, when you hit your next advancement, you can raise your smarts.
Ooh, but it's not
You already
smart.
got
I
up
want
in
to
the middle of the
increase.
stream.
It's it's that I'm looking to increase spirits
No, it was after you filled my water.
again.
Well, you
I
can do spirit
will
whenever you
argue.
want to, like on your next advancement. You don't
Great.
even have to really have a good lore-friendly reason for that, because no one can tell your spirits are better.
If your smarts are at a D4, your smart skills and your smarts attribute is a D4, you can still use an advancement to raise that skill higher.
But
just
it
be able to
uses
raise it.
2 for the 1 movement.
Yeah.
I know. Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. You do have to like it.
The fuck was that?
Someone's got a meerkat in their room? What the fuck?
Fucking dogs' ears go straight up. Like I don't know either.
Hello? Guys, Philip's trying so hard to leave the beaker, but it's not big enough for him to leave. Sorry, Philip, you ain't going nowhere.
Is that your stink bug's name?
If you look at the general chat, you will see, yes, his name is Philip.
Oh, of course it is.
His name is Philip, and he don't even fill up the glass.
Right.
He wants so desperately to leave, and it ain't happening. I'll bring him outside in a minute.
Okay, Allie. What's your battle die at?
It's a D4.
It's not.
D4?
Mm-hmm.
Did you have a battle before tonight?
I have battle. I took it like the advancement before last or something.
Okay, because if you take Inspire now, that means you can roll a battle die, and everyone within communication range of Sophie will be improved as long as you roll well with that battle die.
Which you know she will. You don't even have to
Yeah.
say if.
Right.
Like, I rolled a 28. Like, you have a D4. How did you roll a 28?
Inspire. Blah,
Yes.
blah, 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 blah. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that then.
And then from this point on, this is where your build starts really coming online.
I don't know if I did that. Hold on. Nope. Here we go.
So,
Ready.
for the record, the 3 girls that you were get that scenario on was from someone playing the edgy card, which was to create a scenario based on one of your edges. So I was trying to help you use like one of your command/natural leader edges to assist them in helping out, and it didn't work out too well.
We left them bitches.
I am bad at things, okay?
Says the person who rolls 28s on D4s.
Right.
I did not do that. I'm pretty sure it was Sin who rolled a 21 on a D4. Or 20 something.
Pretty sure you have done that too.
Uh-uh.
No? Okay.
Probably.
No, those are rookie numbers for her.
Right, yeah, it's a 39.
And Elric says that was a D6.
Right,
yeah,
which means that
he's
you
right.
had an even greater chance to explode your die with a D4.
I don't know. Alright, well, I took the Inspire Edge.
Okay.
Greater chance, my ass. Ah, shit.
What are you talking about?
All
It's
these
still-
D4 rolls.
It's still unskilled.
Not
Of
one.
course it's still going to be the same. What do you mean? You have to wait till you get the skill for that.
Yeah, it's a D4 though.
It's a D4
Once.
minus 2.
Unskilled. 7.
Yeah, you're not Sophie. You can't expect to actually succeed unskilled every time.
It wasn't every time.
Ha!
I failed one of them.
There you
One-
Now that the cameras are off, I can't fucking succeed shit.
Well,
It's because you're trying to succeed.
Exactly,
When you're
it's when
trying
you
to
want
fail,
to.
you fail at that.
I don't know how the fuck I was doing anything tonight.
Shit was hilarious.
All right, now what are we doing? Cliff, are you going to bed at a reasonable time because you got to work in the morning?
Probably.
No.
Nah.
It's tomorrow's the day we got to do all of our adjustments for payroll.
Mm-mm.
So I got a meeting at 9:30 to roll that out. So yeah, I'll probably be getting off right after
That's
this.
probably bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Not that I can do anything, but I'm still gonna call bullshit. I mean, I could try to play
so
games.
not that I could do anything, even though I was running dungeons all night last night with Elric.
I ran one dungeon. Okay, one dungeon.
I'm gonna fucking fly myself over there specifically to beat your ass.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Do it. Threaten her with a good time.
Yeah,
Too late for this.
Oh.
Please
I can fly over there and beat your ass.
There's a little bit more to this event I forgot about.